All right, we'll call that good enough. Happy Tuesday, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are and when you're watching this. We are back with more Chaos Zero Nightmare, and I am very excited because offline, I was very busy yesterday, I was able to finish out my Zero system, which unfortunately also means I have no more rewards. And we have 69 days until this refreshes, so hopefully in the future, these tracks will either be a little bit longer or they'll refresh them, you know, more regularly once we see how the seasonal content goes and all that good stuff. But we will see what that actually looks like. And again, keeping in mind, this is just the first look at it. So hopefully there are some improvements. And Neo, how are you? Oh, looks like my camera got turned a little bit. Let me just fix that really quick. Oh, don't know why that is. There you go. I need to get a better mount for that eventually. We will see how that goes. My green screen's been weird lately, so I don't know. We're doing our best out here. We are going to be doing the chaos as usual, but the biggest thing for me that I probably should mention up front, for those that did not see it on Twitter or see it on YouTube posts, I got an insanely sick save data for Haru, and it really got me thinking about, you know, what makes up a good save file. Now, unfortunately, they did me dirty, y'all. They did add back in an anchor drop, which made me really sad. But overall, now I feel very confident in how I'm approaching difficulty 8, 9, and 10, and you know what that looks like from a overall, you know, how should we be building characters. So for Haru, I think this is definitely, obviously, again, ignoring the one odd thing. And I'm going to do a video on this tomorrow and probably get some better save data to represent. But a lot of these save files that I've been seeing are people just jamming like 14, 15, 16 cards in a deck and being like, yeah, man, we got 80k TB and that means it's good, right? And no, it means it's actually pretty terrible, in fact, because of how the current TB system works. So hopefully tonight, our goal is to get a better Mika save file wherever she's at. Because honestly, this is not good either. You know, like, we could dump all of her neutral cards, or excuse me, her basic cards, and just focus more on the draw packages. Like some of these other ones that I got, which, you know, now knowing what I know, like even 4 gear bags is technically not great, because you'll find yourself in a position where you're going to be able to burn through your entire deck, you know, on the first cycle. Maybe you have some upgrades you're trying to plan out, what have you. And then you're just kind of stuck and you have no draw for your next go around. So getting some key epiphanies would have helped. Like if this was a draw epiphany instead, having some rallies here would have been really nice. And then the upgrade and then the gear themselves is just kind of whatever, right? But the goal for tonight, at least, is going to be trying to find a good save file for Mika and explain why this save file is actually really, really bad, despite having 4 gear bag, which, as many people would probably think right now, means that this is a very, very good save file. And oh my god, it's the most busted thing ever, but it's not. Dustin, welcome to the stream as well. And so you got Chaos and Neo. Thanks for jumping in here. Oh, no. That was all me posting in the Discord. Just whenever I use Bree's laptop, I'm too lazy to, you know, swap over to my Discord and stuff. So I just primarily post as her, and I'll put like Cosmic in parentheses or something in the Discord. Notably, I still have some rewards to use here. Also, the other thing I guess I should mention, for those that are interested, actually, let me go get my policy really quick. We will also be doing a day 1. Ooh. We have happiness to burn here, so actually I will give 10 administrative. We are pre-farming for Yuki, who we understand is going to be the first banner. So I have been working on that in the background. Actually, do I have... I'm almost out of research notes. Oh, shoot. I am out of research notes. Dang. I guess we can finish all of these nodes, which are actually important, right? Like finishing these 4 nodes is how you like always get S rank in future missions. So these are definitely worth upgrading. Aether that can be restored is whatever to me. I'm always going to use my stamina, right? Like these are not as important to me as much as these are. So I'll get a couple points into economic here and see where the unlock takes us. 3 source of water with stress reduction plus 1 rally. So here's the other thing, right? Like rally stress reduction is good while you're doing the chaos run, but it's not going to be maybe best in slot if you're trying to do like Judas 7. So that's like another conversation of like min-maxing chaos data versus weekly boss data. So the last thing I will mention is we got going here. I am trying to pre-farm as much as possible. So a week from today, in theory, right? A week from today and 2 hours from now, the Yuki banner should be live. And when it goes live, we will be pulling live and all that good stuff. And we will be doing like our first impressions review and all that stuff. And we are pre-farming resources. So we should be able to play her in a high difficulty setting right off the bat, or at least that's the plan, right? So if you want to have, you know, the first impressions of Yuki without having to spend a dime, make sure to stop back a week from now when we go over that banner. So I am farming potentials. She does seem to be a striker for what we know, so I do need to actually, oh, that's Ranger. I don't have any striker books right now, but we at least have enough memory for her, so we can level her up, and then I just have to farm striker books, which I'll probably start doing tomorrow, because I have a good amount of green crystals, and I'm not going to like pre-farm weekly resources for her. Like, do not waste your weekly resources on a character unless you know that they're going to be your main, right? Because we'll use my Haru as an example. Oh, I guess I already maxed him out. Shoot, this is a bad example. I guess we can use this node, right? Maxing this stuff out feels terrible. Keep in mind, like having to use 2 of these for just 1 upgrade in this case, and these take actual multiple as well, feels very bad. Yuki was order on the website before she was removed, so we are super assuming that she is order. And again, rest in peace, Hugo. I guess I didn't like hyper invest in him, but I'm sorry, Gojo. Please forgive me. You're gonna get benched for, or again, maybe Hugo is sick with Yuki, right? That's also a very real possibility. So Hugo will be the sub DPS to Yuki, and everybody's happy. Maybe. No promises. And I gotta farm a ton of order fragments if that's the case. But enough stalling. Well, like I said, we are just gonna be jumping right in to our 0 system, and I forgot where I left off. So we have a 9 and a 75. So this is fine. Haru is my carry anyways. So for this run, we are gonna try to focus on getting the best Mika save that we can. Also, I just remembered that I got her new partner finally. Yes, please. New partner. Actually, do I not have 50? No, that's fine. I'm going to save those just in case I have to swap to a different partner for Yuki. And again, for those that don't know, we always will try to do nightmare mode because that is the best way to get as many epiphanies as possible. So you do get rewarded in that sense for, you know, pushing yourself, pushing your limits, and hoping for the best. So I was going to say this is an interesting choice, but we actually don't care about 2 of the 3 options. So one thing I was going to say is that when it comes to building the perfect deck, right? First and foremost, above everything else, you want to remove every basic card from every deck with the exception of like Mei Lin and then the 1 loot card that generates bullets, right? So generally speaking, again, there's going to be caveats to this. You want to remove all the basics from your characters and instead copy their advanced cards. So when we see something like this where we get to remove a card for free off the bat, I am jumping for joy and immediately going to start working on these. These 3 removals are the target for this run. I have failed my difficulty 9 promotion now multiple times due to the normal packs right before the final boss. So we'll see if that happens again, but we are in difficulty 9 currently. This is really cool if we had Veronica just for creating extra cards. The extra recovery really isn't that important, so we will just take the extra resources. So also, again, for the sake of better data, I always try to look for elites, give us more chances at gear. I try to look for shops for removal cards, which we don't have any. That sucks. Okay, we do have a shop up top, so we at least get 1. So this will be our second card removal. And then, of course, there will always be one before the boss. So this will be our third card removal. And then keep in mind, because we're going to be targeting Mika with this run in particular, we also want to remove Whirlpool. So we actually need 4 card removals for just Mika. And this is why, like, at first I got super greedy with it and trying to be like, hey, I will min-max multiple characters in a run. But, you know, it was fine to get, like, okay save data as, like, a refresher later on. But now it's all about, no, every single run that you do should be hyper-focused on one character. So that said, we are going the top route, it looks like. So 3 battles, boss, random. We want to go here. Or I guess we could go battle up here if we wanted. We'll see where our stress level is at. If it's high and we want to trigger a breakdown, we'll go here. Otherwise, we'll just go here. Down, down. So we can go to this elite node. Oh, wait, nope. We missed the... Damn. This is awkward. Shot planning versus elite. Now, we know technically that we should get 5 removals. So I could skip this first one and go for the elite. But I also don't want to risk it. So we will just... That'll be our route. That'll be our plan for the first floor here. And again, pro tip, whatever your main DPS is, just do whatever world they're favored in so you can get easy clears. Like, do not make this harder for yourself than it needs to be. Oh, thanks for the crit. I wasn't even paying attention. Definitely, again, pick the planet carefully. With Haru being my main carry right now, this is obviously just the best planet that I could be doing. Also, it just happens to be the best planet in general. I just pulled Magnus. She go with Hugo and Tressa. She could definitely work as a support in that role. I don't know how good she is versus like Maribel in that exact setup. It's something that I would need to test personally, but it is an option. Again, we don't need campsite, so we're just going to continue on our battles. Also, keep in mind, for those that are just popping in now, our zero system is level 60, so we have full buffs, we have full complete track and everything. In this case, we're always going to take the morale option because we are looking for ways to stack damage. So anytime we get a damage amplification, again, trying to farm for boss content and actual dungeons, stuff like that. So we don't care about this run and what we get. We want to try to plan for future what we might pick up. So what mostly do I choose, normal battle or events? I will only choose events in the second half of the interior floor, because that's when you can start to get the events at copy cards. Up until the first 75% of any chaos run, I'm doing elite battles targeting gear. The last 25% of a chaos run, which just means after that checkpoint, I'm trying to hit as many random events as possible. For me personally, that's what I found to be the most successful. I guess we could have just burned Nyx here, but whatever. I mean, we should definitely have enough damage here to... Okay, well, sure. That makes it a bit easier. And again, keep in mind, this is difficulty 9, but our Haru is E0, but has decent upgrades invested into her. So a lot of this is just going to be very, very easy, very quick clears. Also, notably, right, is that she gets buffed versus shielded units. So this entire planet is like free for her in that regard. Just see if we can absorb the entire attack here while we shuffle through our deck. Yep, no damage. Thank you. All right, fine. We'll take some damage. Yeah, the elite is the next one, so I do want to try to save some of our ego points. I probably could have used the morale buff as an opener, which, sure, I guess I'll use it now just to get a little bit more. Started using Veronica and got the draw dream. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Yeah, I am wrong creature type, but we still have to fight elites. Veronica is still by far my favorite character because she just does so much for so many team comps. It's ridiculous. Thankfully, this guy is largely a pushover. Okay, didn't really change what we were doing here, but we'll get our little bit of healing just to try to mitigate our stress a little bit more, but this guy does not hit for a terrible amount, so should be fine. I mean, so I guess. Again, this is one of those awkward choices where it's like, clearly the zero is better, right? But we are looking for a Mika deck that is going to have a high draw power so that we can use it against things like Judas. So we don't necessarily need a 200% healing and going insane, right? We actually do want the draw here because one, it has retained, so we can save the draw for a turn if it's important. This does, of course, make this Chaos run a little bit harder, but when I'm thinking of future content and what I want to farm for outside of this, the draw here is actually the best option for us. And then, of course, we will bonk to bonk. Yes, it is a typo. It is just 30 in that case. Or again, we get another draw opportunity. Man, the game hates us, huh? I guess we have a number of good buffs for Haru, just to see if she'll do a point of damage. That's the wrong one. All right, so use a couple ego points here just to try to get a bit more damage out of our anchor shot. Always love to see a crit. But again, fairly easy elite, not at all dangerous. Obviously starting to hit a little bit more this turn, but if we really wanted, or no, I guess we'd be one activation short, right? I think even with the ultimate here, we are just a little shy of damage. Ah, you know what? Whatever. If we can get something here, we can get something here. And again, the only two costs that we have because we want to try to be more aggressive. I guess if the anchor attack crits were good, so I probably should have used the attack first here. Ah, boo. Okay. At this point, we can heal up. And one little bonk. Couldn't crit last turn, huh? That's fine. We're gonna try to find like this shield generation for Mika just in case. Select and remove one card, please and thank you. Goodbye. So in this case, we're actually saving some credits and should be in a pretty decent place, actually. Now, again, the scary part is we are getting a little bit lower on the amount of healing we actually have, but at the same time, we have Clipe, so we have shields. We have still some amount of healing, so we're, you know, fine, all things considered. Ooh, rare event. Public cards can get us Rally, which is important. Getting an Epiphany, like, obviously we want to upgrade her at the same time, but if I can save some credits here, it is tempting. If in hand, one disable attack card usage. And it costs 2? You know what? I guess it's only rare cards. Like, yeah, Rally is good, but I want to make sure that she gets her full epiphanies this run. Which again means we have to go through like the deluge and all that stuff, and then we can start hoping for upgrades. So probably gonna have to skip the first shop's removal just because we've removed quite a few cards of hers at this point. But everybody knows, loves, and hates this guy. So lucky for us, again, we have a Haru for the most part, so we are going to be able to get good damage on his shield, but we still need to get our anchor shots going here, which is going to take a little time to ramp up. We're going to go up to 5, so I'm just going to go ahead and use this now just to make sure that we're topped off. We're going to draw a card, see what we get. With both these in our hand, we're most likely just always going to cycle. Again, could have checked the last card was, but we're just doing this so at the end of turn here, we're going to get a deck refresh. Or we're going to draw triple burn because I forgot about his countdown. So, unfortunately, we're going to have 3 burn off the top. And a hand that's not doing a lot for us. So we're going to discard the burn just to try to filter our hand a little bit more. Yeah, that could have been better. Whoop. All right, all the same, we still get an armor break here. We fixed our hand a little bit, and we're closer to drawing the anchor shot, which again is going to be the most important part anyways. So, oh nice, and a vulture at the same time. Just play out the rest of the cards we have. Yeah, the best advice I will give, by the way, because I think there's still a lot of people who are now just getting to Zero System or maybe don't know yet. I very strongly recommend grinding out Zero System on normal so you don't lose anything while you're trying to go through it. And then once you actually upgrade your Zero System enough and you get like the plus attack, plus HP, plus defense, then migrate into Nightmare mode and start to worry about actually getting good save data. So it does require a little bit of a, investment up front, so to say, but definitely worth it, in that regard. All right, and now we're gonna go straight across because we still want to go to our shop because we are looking for cards like Rally. So even though we might not be removing a card, we still want to try to maximize the opportunity of us to see the neutral cards that we are looking for. I mean, it's a fine one. I like more HP healing when we're trying to think about staying alive during this run, and we can always replace that later. So that's fine. Boy, howdy, I do love that weapon. Oh, can we fight him for this then? I have not been able to get the rune spear this early, so I'm pretty sure this one is if you fight them. If you fight them and win, you have a chance to pull out the weapon. And this is a weapon that if you spend 5 AP, you get a permanent 15% boost to damage, shields, and healing, which is really nice. I'm trying. So I just spent all this time working on my Haru save data that I actually forgot what weapons come out of this that would be good for Mika. So I don't think we actually need the spear. Like if I was working on Kalipe's save data, I think this is a fine one to grab. But for Mika, I'd rather just get like the Mark torch, right? Or like something else that's more support heavy. So I think we do skip this for now, and I'm gonna try to high roll into a Rally. And we don't. Well. All right, we're going to have some shop refreshes here. And again, removal cards, like, I want to at least make sure we're keeping a heal in here until we get this more rolled out or get some more epiphanies, what have you. So we'll leave that for now. Oh, Torture Wrath. This is the one I was talking about. At start of turn applies to random, 2 marked random enemy, right? So in the current boss weekly modes, right, they're the only ones that'll pop up. So this is just a free 2 mark at the start of battle. So it's like an okay one for her. Like, you know, not great, but it's still something that's going to get you a bit more damage. Tenacity, I really don't care about, to be honest, a lot of times. So like that's a pass for me as well. I do love this armor. There's a lot of like cheeky things that you can do with this and different equips. For healers, I don't think there's actually that much that we can really loop with it. But getting more shield gain, of course, can be really nice. Counterattack is an option here, is really good too, just for the sake of getting some more damage. Now, there we go. Gear bag. We do want to see one of these early on. Like, one of them is still okay, so perfect. Has a chance of upgrading later. Happy to see it. Again, largely looking for rallies. Oh, attacks are also good if you're doing something like an all-in Haru build, right? Because the only attack card that you care about is going to be Anchor Shot. The downside about this one, it does have to be from the draw pile, but at worst, it is a card that can just draw a different attack card that you want to churn through your deck faster. So in this particular setup, it's going to be really great for also grabbing vulture ejections, right? Just because we can put that in our hand. It's a nice retain target. So we are going to get this one as well. And I think we're actually going to be out of gold at that. Or I guess we got a little bit more. Most likely going to be out of gold at this point. So, yep, that's fine. We cannot afford to spend gold on refreshing. So we'll just take our free stress reduction. Thank you. And remember where that elite's at. So again, we just want battles. We want credits. We want gear. We want items. So we're just going to do the 3 battles here next. Come on, something good. Okay, I would have liked if this was another draw, but, you know, another morale is okay. Here we do have our attack, so it's going to get us our Anchor Shot. Can you still do decks without basics? Yes, that is the main goal of Endgame. Sure, I guess. This is funny because it's after use, which means you're only getting on the second one. So whatever. I'll take my generic crit one just for now. Good news, bad news. The good news is there's no level affinity level 20 affinity quest. The bad news is that there is a level 31 instead. Ha boy. Post maintenance, you failed 3 times to do deck without basic. Well, I guess we're gonna find out together because I was busy working, so I didn't have a chance to test it. But literally last night, and I posted in the Discord, like we got multiple decks without basics. So hopefully that's not something that they fix. Like again, that should only be possible at like higher difficulty levels, right? Like make that the goal of going up to like D8, D9, D10. But if there's a D10 and we still can't get, you know, no basics, I'm gonna be fighting. Honestly, I just want to build her as all damage at this point. I don't think we really care about the shields. Tenacity damage is not really doing anything for us here. The shields are nice though, but we don't need shields. We don't need the help for this final boss. So yeah, we're just gonna push damage, I guess. I'm not saving this file either way, so we'll see what comes of it. Yeah, but what difficulty were you playing on, Tamtan? That's the question, right? Oh, this is a gross hand. Okay, well in this case we're just stuck hard playing the gear bag. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take some stress here. Oh, nice. Oh, it's triggering the other, other epiphany. Okay, well, I love just getting it back anyway, so thank you. Unfortunately, we don't have, you know, something to play at this point, so... Again, oh, we're actually out of a deck. I was gonna say, here's a great opportunity for us to show the value in the, show the value in the being able to get a draw out of our deck, and then, of course, our deck was empty. Spend a couple ego points here, just to see what we get. 5 left. Rude. Oh, boo-hiss. I was not even looking ahead to seeing what type of powered up enemies we might get. Ooh, what is quick? Does they move faster? Reduce action count? That's not even a bad one to get, honestly. I feel like we got kind of lucky on that. Honestly. That could have been a lot worse for us. Cool. Ideal opener here. So we're gonna get 2 big sources of AoE damage, plus the agony, plus the draw 2. Oh great. And now we can get our anchor shots going. Bonk. I love it when I crit, except when I don't have the action points to do it. Do anything with it. Yeah. Hit me, sure, fine, whatever. Okay, that is hilarious, actually. We do love a free draw 1, to be perfectly honest here, but because we have the crit anchor, like the critical chance anchor is definitely really nice, but nah, I'm gonna take my crits, because this gets us up to something like 83% crit rate, I think, is what I have for her now. Oh, and then of course I draw 0. Between Rin and Mei Lin on 300 Selector, any thoughts? It is Mei Lin by a mile. So funny enough, the overpower that you actually get the 5 action count to all enemies, this is really good for Judas. But again, we're not keeping this file, or we're not keeping the saves for Klippe or Haru this run. Yeah, I'll just take the AP. Like a 230 shield for 1 AP is solid, I guess. Oh, wait, no. I forgot this has weaken. I always think about the vulnerable of this side is like the damage boost, but actually 2 weaken is very, very good. So I definitely want to take... Jesus, I'll take that one. Okay. Again, so reduce this cost by 1 doesn't do anything for us. But a free action point is always good. So we're going to hope to copy the shit out of that later. All right, both elites here are bots. Thankful for us. Jesus, that was a lot of... No, never worried, right? Actually, hold on. Yeah, you can have a backup. That's a good point. I definitely do recommend having some type of backup, but so far we've gotten nothing in this run that would lead me towards wanting to have one of these as a backup. Nah, slash isn't worth it. We can grab our vulture here, right? Power charge is also really good here. That's fine. I should have done the draw first. Let's do this the proper way. Because again, technically this gives us another look of what else we might have. And we'll just rely on whatever last AoE effect that we get. Okay, this is a little bit unfortunate because we have to burn the burn the action point either way, but this will still get us the vulture to kill the other two small ones, so that's fine. Couldn't give us the crit there. I see. For one? Sure. Ah, boo. Boo. Boo this man. Again, agony will kill him, it's fine. I love retrieve, but only when it gives one action point. Yeah. Looping those are pretty good. And literally any attack boost for Haru here is fine. She's happy to get an upgrade. What are we down to now? So we still have the one heal, which is... We got this lineup, so... Gonna remove one of these. And then from here, trying to find some, like, rallies. It really wants us to get the armor at this point. That's the shield one, right? No, we don't need the shield. So we have ring open and we have weapon open. Also, like, if you want a weekend, that's good. Like, any type of supporting gear is totally fine. Energy Barrier is also just, like, a really good card for both these characters if you're just working on their save files. And again, we're at 193, so I do want to save some of what I have. The Assault Gauntlets could be good on Haru, but again, don't want to save them. We need to at least always save a minimum of 200 gold, or I guess it's 140. So we can always buy a gear bag and a rally if they pop up in the store. Now, Kulipe do be looking a little stressed, but this should still be fine. Another great hand where we don't have our anchor shot, but we can draw into it because we're awesome like that. And just for the sake of killing the ads here, we're gonna have double vulture into a big bonk. Really nice that we get it back, but again, don't have an AP generator in our hand, unfortunately. And this is a very good showcase of why E2 Haru is very good. And again, some nice agony debuffs that we got to use here. So nice that we got 2 stacks of morale, and then now if this crits, we will have the action points for it. Yep, thank you. I would like to bonk again, please. Thank you. Yeah, because we want to trigger the gear bag here, if nothing else, so. So now we get our power charge. Get a break. And now we can put vulnerable on. I guess I should have done that. Or no, because I wouldn't have had the AP then. That's fine. The vulnerable just means that we get a guaranteed kill on the next turn. Or should be guaranteed on the next anchor shot, I should clarify. I mean, damn, that's actually pretty good still. See what we draw. Big bonks for me, one-time dealer. Nice. Oh, it went 45 left, and the vulture ejection will clear it. There you go. Easy. All right, copy card. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't really care for either of these, if I'm being honest. Haru already has a weapon, so we are just gonna get the money from it. Oh, I meant to check the gear first. I'm so used to skipping the chaos loot because I, you know, normally am out of tickets and whatnot, but I forgot I actually have my tickets because I've not been able to use them. Gain 1 AP, basic hit cards. We're never using basic hit cards, so we'll just take our extra AP. We should never be using basic hit cards at this point because our Mika deck is more online. All right, so again, for the first half of this, we're going to be looking for elites and shops. Okay, I guess we get an elite and a shop either way. That's nice. And then for this half, we are looking for random events from this point on. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. No, that's bottom. So 2, 2, 2. Oh, damn, we're only getting 2 random events at the end. Shoot. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, wait, this has 3, I guess, technically, right? So we can give up an elite here. This is fine. So we want to go here. So if we have to go to this node, this is the most important one. We have to do one of these, and this has a shop. So yes, we have to go this route. This is the only good route for this run. Morale is for multi-hit. Vulnerable is for big hit. Bunk. The fact that it just gives us an AP is so ridiculous. And we do want to draw the vulture to our hand. I should have done that first, so ignore that, but... Hi, 1 crit, please. Thank you. Hi, 1 more crit, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, so Haru's great when you actually have, like, okay memory fragments on her. And again, mine are not that good. They're just, you know, usable. I do not remember this one. Oh, yes. Yippee! So this is good just because it gives us a pool of cards, and hopefully we'll find the one for Mika. Unfortunately, we are absolutely worthless, and God wants us to suffer. None of these are even worth grabbing. Unfortunately. Boo hiss. So again, at this point, like, we have the gold. We just need to find the cards. Hi, 1 anchor shot, please. Hi, 1 crit, please. Aww. Man, I love getting to cast all these cards from my hand for free. Because this deals the tenacity damage, I'm going to get the anchor shot here still, so... Gives us weaken on the other guy, which is fine. Aww. We tried. Okay, give ourselves a little bit of shield just because we're capped on points. We are gonna get... Alright, sure. This will be our retain one, the +70, yep. I guess technically, let's wait to see what that gives us. Nah, it's fine. Do we have... No, we're 1 action point short, and we're not going to tenacity break, so... We'll just do our double anchor again. Thank you. And then... the upgrade to get it out of our deck. Yep, this was expected. No big deal. We're already at, actually, we're already at full health. That doesn't even matter. Yep, I always just like the damage amp one, personally. I am but a simple person. Come on. Rude? I guess technically we could loop into a Kalipe card here. Try to draw one more. Yeah. 2 HP. Thanks. Thanks, my guy. Burn as many of those as possible really quick. And then just bonk. Actually, I don't have any heal attacks in this deck yet, right? No, I don't. Okay. Bonk. Fantastic. We absolutely want to remove that as soon as possible. I was waiting for that whirlpool to finally show up. This guy can be a little annoying, actually. Okay, well, never mind. Or 5 out of 6. This is a guy that you want to multi-hit against. And, spoiler, we just had the 2 anchors that we're trying to play in a turn. We are not someone who normally wants to do multi-attacks. Unless we get, like, multiple vultures lined up. I should have done the draw first there. Okay, never punished. Everything's okay. Okay, maybe a little bit punished now because I didn't do it first. Oh man. He's shielding up this turn, so sure. Also, fun fact, because this is a combo, we can just burn a 0 cost here. Just to trigger the gear bag and see what else we draw. Surely nothing exciting. I guess Whirlpool is still a small amount of healing. So, like, that's fine. I fear that will not save you. Aww. Sorry, buddy. There you go. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh, that's the vulnerable one, isn't it? Come on. When I'm not saving Haru, man. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, hold on. Damn it. Ah, balls. Oh, I'm so tempted to put it on Mika. Because, like, 4 vulnerable is so insanely good. Thanks, Neo. Is so insanely good for Haru. Oh, my God. Like, again, you don't care that this does negative-ass damage on Mika, right? The fact that this is a awesome 4 vulnerable for whatever your heavy-hitting DPS is so good. Unfortunately, for those that don't know, you know, monster cards can really mess with your save data, and I don't know enough about how much that this is going to weight it. So, man. You know, I'm gonna... Who cares, right? For the sake of the stream, we're being greedy. Who cares? Who cares? We are gonna extract that, actually. Now, we are capital greed. We are only the greediest players here. Oh, this is a bit of an unfortunate start for us, but I just somehow knew that was going to happen. Just I should have done the lift anchor. Okay, technically I should have done the attack in. Okay, hold on. Let me do the proper sequencing here just so people know why this is a good card. And because we don't have an AP in our hand, we are always going to use the lift anchor. And then we get to do a big bunk this way. That was the correct sequencing for that turn. Sure. Eat that card that nobody cares about. Man, gear bag costing 1 sure is busted. So again, now we have the 4 stacks, so damage taken increased. So from a 482 to a 904, and you can see how much Jesus. That's a good bonk right there. Oh, that's a good bonk right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, if this saves, brother, holy shit. Because again, the way that you eventually want to build a Haru deck is that the only attack that you're ever using is Anchor Shot. So having something that can apply for vulnerable for us is really important. What I said, we had to go this middle route, right, is what I decided on. Why did I say? Oh, because 3 random events is the best case scenario for us so that we can try to find the copy card events and stuff like that. Hate this dude for real. At least he always gives you the common courtesy of the 1-turn setup, but it will probably just be a double Anchor Shot turn for us. Yep. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Whew. It's been a while since I've been able to get like a card that applies multiple stacks of vulnerable for a character, or for Haru, so it's like I kind of forgot how hard she can actually hit. I meant to do this first. Oops. We will do gear bag here just to draw some extra cards. And perfect. Goodbye. Nope, I'm not fighting this. I am running. I do not need anything from you. He only has man, he only has 5,000 health though. Man, he does not have a lot of health. Oh my god, what is his weapon? He drops the 12% weapon, right? You know what? We have a couple turns to mess around. Is Swamp the best place for Haru? I think it is, yeah. So the way to beat this guy is you never want to play the same combatant's cards twice, is the trick. So this one you do actually have to be very careful about. Dang. What are we drawing? We want to draw the Vulture Ejection still to get out of our hand. We do have a 0-cost combo of a different card. So let's use our zeros. So we used Haru. We are going to use a heal, because we want to stack the vulnerable last, right? So we're going to use the heal. We are going to use the lash. We're going to use the vulnerable. And then we're going to end on the anchor. Was really hoping for a crit there. Okay, we're making really good progress here, actually. So Haru first, which will trigger gear bag for us. Nice. Mika, back to Haru. Oh, come on. Back to Haru. Thank you. Okay, that was... God, that was so easy. Ah, yeah. It is a plus 12%. Gosh darn it, man. Okay. I think you can also drop the dice, which is important, but... Meh. Twisted Discipline. Nope. We will definitely try to go for the Epiphany instead. Love that for us. We gotta hope that it rolls on Mika. Of course not. Everything is awful. Sure. Whatever. Grab the pretty one. So, unfortunately, our bad RNG on that one. And from here, we want to go straight across because, again, we just want to find as many... At this point, and this late of the run, we want to try to find as many random events as we can. So, we are going straight across. So, we have way too much gold. We are going to remove the whirlpool while I'm thinking about it. Yep. Get rid of that garbage card. Man, it really wants us to have the seaweed here. I really do like this card for Haru because you are so skill heavy. Like, Belligerence is actually really good. I think the best we are getting is... Oh, that's right. We have Reorganize now. I forgot that we got this card unlocked. We are trying to believe in the heart of the cards, trust me. All right, we'll take the torch. This game clearly just wants us to have it. I don't know if we can upgrade this in time. I mean, a draw 3 is a draw 3, right? Which is the crazy part. Because I'm sure that this can also upgrade into a free AP. But 105 is kind of expensive, and I really want to find some rallies because rally is actually very important for the weekly boss. We do have a lot of... We have a lot of gold. We're probably going to start spending our rerolls here, too. This is the +1, right? Nah, I don't need that one. I'm about to take an item just for the health upgrade, if I'm being super honest here. Boy, howdy. We can buy a health item in the second shop. That's fine. Is there a reason to choose to fight more elites? More gear, better rewards, stuff like that. Never mind. The game's gonna give us a free. See, this isn't even good, right? We don't care about this one because this is never gonna be relevant. So we're just wanting to add this to a character that gets more HP for this run. All right, RNG, help us out. Again, rare to legendary public cards is exactly what we want. I actually forget what the answering the question does, but I'd love to find a rally. Nope. Again, two really good ones. If this was a Kalipe or if this was a Haru run. Unfortunately, not doing much for us right now. Some free draw. Nice, we got into our tutor, so we're going to be able to find our anchor shot, which is going to give us a action point back, and then it is just going to finish this guy off for us. And there you go. Very easy, very quick clear there. We do want to heal up a little bit here. We don't want to go too low, so we'll see what we get. The rest of this is not exciting, but I kind of just want a little bit of shields, I guess, at this point. How much is this giving us? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, right, because we got rid of the... I totally just forgot that we got rid of the shield aspect of that, so... We are going to split our action points here. Although Haru is probably going to break down soon, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. We'll cycle our gear bag here. Of course, Anchor Pointer is the very last card. That feels kind of bad. But again, we'll still apply our 4 stacks of Vulnerable and be very happy about it. Unfortunately, the Anchor Pointer is in our hand the same turn that we drew the anchor shot. But that's fine. Again, we're going to keep going straight across here, trying to find the divine events. I think it just makes it easier if you go up to the higher level, right? This is the double guard battle, but... Oh, no, it's the, shoot. That's fine. We could get an Epiphany on the monster card, I guess? Or no, we'll do a Epiphany on our zero cost heal and draw, what have you. All right, well, this could get a little dicey for us. We'll see how all of this comes together. Again, can break at least, but not... that was a... Damn, that was a big damage turn, actually. Unfortunately for us, both of our good attacks have cycled through, so we just want to grab any attack here just to go through our deck faster. And anything for free is good. Actually, I do want the shield here to trigger our gear bag. Okay. Going into another gear bag is sick. Love that for us. All right, well, I guess the high roll stops there. That's fine. Okay, well, they just did a bunch of noise and stuff, so that means that they're getting ready for a big attack, which is gonna hurt, and I don't think I can burn through that much damage. Oh, we have no cards left in deck. I will draw and top deck something sick. No, we won't. Oh my god, right. She doesn't give shields. The one time I picked the other Epiphany, and I'm just going to be kicking myself the entire time. Ah, sure. I guess that's just neutral in this case. In 128 shield versus 120. All right, whatever. We get as big of a shield as we possibly can. You know, it wasn't pretty, but it worked. Actually, that one's almost dead, so I probably can kill it with the power charge. No, we can't kill it with the power charge. Well, that's rude. And then we're going to throw some stacks of vulnerability at the other one. Good. Good, 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 good. What attacks do we have left? Oh, my deck is empty. Never mind. We have, and we in fact have nothing. Oh my god, I am asking for it, ain't I? I'm really asking for it here. Weakness attack does not matter for us. Fortitude does not matter. Draw a card? Yeah, buddy. That is a hot looking support card if you ask me. I think we have one, or that was our last random event, wasn't it? Or do we have one more? Okay, no, we have one more hope here for a copy. My hopium is running low, but there's still a chance. Of course we draw our Blessing of Wave at the end of that combo. I'm going to use the Kalipe ultimate here just to give this retain in my hand. Because we do need a little bit of health, actually. It's health plus draw for the next turn. Good God, that was a lot of stuff. Plus healing, morale. I'm going to hope one of these crit just for the sake of it. Actually, no, he has double stacks of agony, which is 48 each right now. So that should be fine. We're going to use the attack just to draw a card out of our deck that we don't care about. And then we're going to stack vulnerable on the other one. I was really hoping not to draw the anchor pointer. E0 means that none of our characters have their ego manifest, and D8 means difficulty 8, though this is technically difficulty 9 now. Oh, fine. Don't give us any early breakouts. I see how it is. All right, this is the part where we just go through and draw a bunch of cards, try to go through our deck. None of that was anything, so... Although at this point, this is a fine time for us to have a breakdown, because now we're going to be in a very good spot for our break to reset, because we need her to stay alive for our last... shoot. Vulnerable's fine. We need her to be alive for the last round, which is the most important time. Sure. All right, what do we get? Show me a crit. Thank you. 2,500. All right. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I gotta put this in the other room real quick. keeps falling and trying to take me out. Whoa. All right. Couple more. So close to captain level 40. 40 is when the game gets fun, let me tell you. I really enjoyed the zero system and going through all of it. Is this the trap guy? No. Don't know which one this was. Well, starting with overpower is not really ideal. All right, in this instance, we're just gonna loop the. We'll pay for the gear bag because we want to have a more optimal start. Heal while I'm thinking about it. Of course, the next one's always a heal as well. We probably should have... Actually, I just looked at our hand and realized that we should have used Mika's ultimate on our Blessing of Wave there, just to try to heal up our health a little bit more. So, yeah, we'll probably just cycle through until we get it again. And we don't accidentally kill him first. Let's get another card draw here. That one doesn't matter. So been a really good turn to draw it, but unfortunately, didn't line up for us. Ooh, and then we didn't crit. Boo hiss. I guess we're gonna take a little bit of a shield here. Are you serious? The one downside of going too lean on your heals for sure. Yeah, we still got one more turn to dig ourselves out of it. And we're just gonna go for the big anchor shot. You know, lesson learned here. I was trying to, you know, make the most out of this, and we learned our lesson. Drawing power charge there felt pretty bad. Oh, I forgot he has rapid acceleration. Shoot. I can't even full heal here. Gosh darn it, man. I have to do... Yeah, I was one action short. Because now if I heal, he's going to attack us. Ah, I screwed up. That's my fault. I screwed up this fight. Hey, the healing from the heart coming in handy there, right? All right, please be a divine event. And it sure is. Unfortunately, we don't have... Man, we never got the card I wanted to... An extra source of water would be nice for the draw effect, I guess. I don't think attack getting an epiphany is all that great. Man, this... You know, for a run, this still did not line up all that well. I mean, this is the RNG at the end of the day. So, we can stress out Mika, which is like whatever here. Try to go for a third gear bag is like fine, but not exciting. Sure. We surely do not need more credits. Again, would have been really nice if we got Rally instead, but let us copy the copy of the copy. I mean, honestly, there's a point of cutting Deluge because we don't want to actively spend the action points on it. But I think it's fine overall. Okay, what do we got? So we have, this is our last shop. So an HP item would be nice. I love how we get the reorganize here at the very last cycle, right? Sure. It's still a draw 3. This is the lead card, right? We don't have any cards with lead is the problem. This is so thinking about other teams that she might support. Sure. Again, at this point, we're just trying to burn our gold. Finally. God. Right at the end, huh? Right at the end. Can the game give me a second rally at least? Please? No. Just because we have gold to waste and sure. Okay. I think we might be cutting it a little bit close here. Maybe we copy the rally at the end, but we're gonna hope for some good hits here. Gonna take our shield here. And again, the whole trick behind this is you do want to try to get them close to dying at the same time, but I do like, because I can do big damage here, just bonking on the other one. I love it when you crit for me. Jesus criminy. All right, well, this is going to be a fun turn, I guess. Because Gear Bag is going to trigger again, which is going to give us an action point, which is going to give us Anchor Pointer, which is going to give us Gear Bag again. Good lord. Okay, unfortunately, that was our last time looping that back for the turn. And we're taking a big ol' hit here. This is the one time I regret not taking the defensive vultures, because I was like, it'll be fine. But now we're actually kind of sweating a little bit. I should have used the overpower at the start for the weaken. That was a bit of an oopsie daisies, as we like to say. All right. Going to try to do a little bit more AoE here, get our counts up for Vulture ejection so that when we draw the next one, hopefully it gets us a little bit closer. But we are just going to take the... oh, Rally we didn't get yet. So this way, the next AoE effect that we have for Haru should be able to clear it. Good God, man. All right, never didn't have it. Except we are short in AP now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you go down to 7, up to 10. Oh, okay, wait, nope, that's fine. We did get the crit, which means Agony will finish it off and should break up his attack if I remember correctly how this actual sequencing goes. Or do you have to kill him before the trigger? Okay, no, you have to kill it before the trigger, I guess. And from this point on, we are all in. Time to slam. I don't trust our RNG here. And we have Anchor Pointer on the next turn, so yeah, we are just going to... We're going to go for the big slam in here instead. Oh, no, we don't have Vulnerable on. Crap, we don't... I was so thinking that I had the Vulnerability Slam. So we're only going up to 2k%. Okay, well, we still crit, so I feel a little bit better. That should have been... That could have potentially been a one-hit KO there, if I had the vulnerable stack correctly. Okay, well, all the same. If it's all the same to you, my friend, goodbye. We get a crit at the end, too. Yippee! All right, come on. Again, unironically, what we want here is to copy Rally. Son of a... honestly, Blessing of Waves is not the worst thing to copy here because we are low on healing otherwise. And doing like 2 of these in a turn for the drawing is not terrible. So again, keeping in mind that 4 of these are exhausting plus a 5th one. So when we cycle through our deck, we're not going to actually have much left for her. I was really hoping to copy like Source of Water or something. Do we copy this in every real situation? Probably not. Like, you don't need that much healing for weekly stuff. Nah, this could have been a lot better. Like, getting the monster card was sick, but the rest of this, nah. Can't really use either of these here. We're deleting both. We're deleting everything, so. Agony, Haru, Passion? That's a fine. Yep, I would use those, so. All right, let's see how, let's see what our save data ends up as. Again, so no matter how our save data saves, even though we did everything correct that run, it's still not a Mika data that we would save, which is kind of unfortunate. And so this is where the RNG comes in, right? Like, we just have to run that back and keep going. My big old head's in the way. So, yep, delete. Delete. Wow. Gross. All right, so we got absolutely hosed on that. That was not a good one. That was 60K. Cool, we're on difficulty 10 now. The 1%'s whatever. So yeah, unfortunately, So like for reference point here, right? Mika. Oops. This is what we're working with currently for like her best build. Which again, like the water barriers are not the worst because you do want a little bit of basic healing, but triple rally is ideally what we're looking for, just for like combo turns. And, you know, at least one gear bag would be nice. But for a difficulty 9 and that not saving, kind of feels pretty buns. And then, of course, there's this one that I saved, which is kind of all over the place otherwise. So we know that we can keep multiple gear bags. Unfortunately, right? The rest of this is kind of not good. The -2 ally stress does not do anything for us in real content. The Resolve 2 is worthless. Whirlpool we don't want in here. So, you know, we have 3 bad hits, so to speak. I just like bringing this up as an example of a high TB has potentially lots of draw, is still absolute shite of a deck. So this is a good example of something that we still would not want to save or use. So unfortunately, what that means for us is that we go again. And again, I'm already maxed out on all this, so at this point, I am just hoarding my Chaos Orbs, I guess. Actually, how much is it for a... Jesus, it's 135? And it's 75 for difficulty 5. So, okay. Well, what reward? Sure. So, RNG, be it as it may, we are just going to go back at it again. Can you see my Kayron deck? It's basically what I posted in the YouTube video. It's not anything different. I don't have my like fully optimized Kayron deck because I just have not been playing him recently. I was focused on a Haru deck, which I did finally get last night. And now today is supposed to be a all-in Mika farming deck, farming day, but that first run was not it. Removing 2 cards kind of goes crazy. I don't really like any of these, I guess, to be perfectly honest. Like, now that I'm less sure on how the basic cards are working, like, I would normally snap pick the 20 stress here. But we'll just do the safe baby option. Oh, is that still... I don't know why my shirt is not picking it up properly this time. I don't know what I did in my green screen. I'm so sorry. Now it's not picking up my shirt either, so... Has it been... I guess I could just move myself over a schmidge. Whoop. All right, it's on my other shoulder. Duh. I'd have to do this. Ah, good enough. Actually, not good enough. That's going to drive me insane. Oh, let's see if I can just adjust this really quick. Oh, too high. Ah, that's better. How high is my... All right, whatever. We're going to call that good enough until I can figure out how to get my green screen actually green screen again. Yeah, I mean, leadership is like the best way to high roll if you can, so I'll try it. Oh! Ah! No! Haru! Haru! No! Oh god, am I dead? Hold up. Oh, hold up. I mean, I guess we have power charge still. Oh yeah, we did get the we did get the second attack. Holy hell, brother. All right, so again, elites and shops are what we're looking for. We have double shop into an elite. This only has the one elite on the bottom, which sucks. All right, yep, we gotta go the top route here. I'm so tilted. I got double buffed there, man. That like guarantees our openers are trash for the rest of this run. It's not fair, man. I love how I said that's the best way to like high roll, and then we get punished in like the worst way possible. I was just gonna say, I realized I probably should have healed right before that. But you know what, good enough. Why not escape and try again? I mean, because we can still get through the run at the end of the day. And because we would lose our zero system. And I'm not about to spend 120k or whatever it is to buy another attempt. You get those iron walls upped with morale? Yeah, like there's still some nice upgrades we could get for it, but I'm not an optimist on that. Like if those would have went on Kalipe, like sure, I would have accepted it and tried to build like an all-in tank variant for her, but on Haru? God, that is so frustrating. I mean, we got some thick shields though, right? Like, that's something to be excited about. I could also just cycle them with Nyx if I really wanted to. Aw, 2 damage off from the funny number. Ruined. Shop, I said, because we are going to be looking for early rallies, would be ideal. Actually, I guess we want to take the removal here as well, and then we'll look for the rallies. Again, attack is a good card. Attack is fine. That is one of the ones that we're looking for as well. Oh, a discounted gear bag? I kind of have to. Rest in peace, my gold, man. All right, well. The game said no. No, there is no relaxation for Mika at any point. We are going to find her good gear, I swear. Oh, I guess we could have... Ah, whatever, we could have planned that better. We'll just get our handy dandy anchor shot here. A little bit of a shield just to see what else we might draw. I love zero cost cards to trigger gear bag for us. That's nice. All right, well now we can do all the big slam combos, so sure. Bonk. 253. Okay, we're already at max health. I lied. All right, and then we just have to worry about the little lad on there on the side. But again, we're not like a multi-hit style of build, so we just have to wait for him to run away at this point. Again, heal up because we can, sort of thing, but... And we do have to keep in mind that we want to keep healing up against the gangrene ability, but otherwise, doing all these one instances of damage is not our forte here. Brother, please. It's the best I can do. That's the hits I got, man. Good God. Please. Please just run away already. All right, good. Blessing waves, love to see it. Reduce the cost of this card by 1 is funny. I was just like going for the damage split options, right? So split damage and shielding is good enough for me, and now that we have all of our defensive walls, this should definitely be good enough for a, shield that we need. Guardian's Core. If an enemy is present, sure, actually. I don't think I've gotten this item yet. And it could work for Mika, right? So this is fine. And I can put that with the seaweed, and it should stack, and that should give us like a reasonable shield every turn. So, okay, we got some stuff going. Boy, howdy. All right, I'm not gonna pass up the chance of like doing damage this turn just to play the other Iron Wall, but do an extra draw here just to see what we get. I mean, I guess we can go with an energy barrier, right? If we actually need the extra healing here. 166. We don't, so I'll just cycle cycle it. Man. Hands you just don't want to see. Again, still did some damage at least, but... the last card we didn't draw was our heal. Aw, boo. Again, shop. Trying to look for rallies. Trying to find neutral cards that are good for Mika. We are broke, so we're definitely not going to remove a card this early. Rally, thank you. Again, maybe we get a flashbang at some point just for the weekend. Okay. Okay, we got 2 rallies. 2 rallies. All right, all right. But yeah, this one. So Lush Seed armor and then the equipment that we have, right? So it's a good way to get A little extra shielding every turn. All right, a little optimistic maybe. I really need gold at this point though, unfortunately. This is the lead one, which is fine. Again, don't want to use it on her, but we'll just get ourselves some extra health here. Oh, I said we were going to go for the shop. But we really broke out here. We have 76. We have one more fight. Then we have an elite. So we have 2 fights this way. We have elite, fight, shop. Now, I think we are going to go for the fight, and shop. And just discard whatever we get. I guess on a positive note, it does count Haru buffs, right? So that's got to count for something here. And we drew into the vulture. That stinks. Heal up a little bit just to reduce our stress a little where we can. Okay, how many stages was it now until the... So shop, random, and then elite. So we can spend like one of our skills. Oh, sick. Fortitude, resolve, morale. Morale, please. Thank you. I would like my my bonk value, please. Rally, we just want to draw through our deck here. We are already way over healed. That's definitely where we wanted like one extra draw to reset the deck and hopefully draw into something else. 160 is not terrible. So we'll heal up. I mean, none of these really. Damage reduction. It's only like till 20%, right? Sorry, 15%. Ooh. Hey, True Frost, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your evening is going well. Oh, perfect. There we go. Nope, just the 25 credits, bringing us up to 101 as we go into a shop. Again, we'll not complain if we get another rally. Oh, the game really hates me now. Another gear bag. This is the what's more likely to save issue, right? At this point. How much greed do I know? The answer is a lot. Whatever. All right, which should put us under a rally unless it's on sale. So now we're very, very stuck. Yep, okay. We got Rin and Veronica? Congrats. Veronica's a huge pickup for sure. Oh, come on. All right, whatever. We'll take some curses. Give me the money. It is the wrong elite. And I kind of want some chaos orbs. So, and we're going to fight an elite either way. So actually, I will take the bottom route here. Debilitating. Oh, and weakening. Oh, weakening sucks. Wow, this is actually a pretty garbage combo. I hate that for me. Loki, I was really just hoping for a crit there. Yeah, we're gonna kill the weakening guy ASAP. I do not want to be dealing with turns of that. Gonna try to trigger gear bag while also getting a damage increase. We're gonna rally again. We are going to... You have got to be kidding me. Well, that was the whiff of a sentry if I have ever seen one. Yeah, I'll say, which means, of course, we're going to draw literally everything this turn. We want to draw a lashing for the sake of it. What else are we doing this turn, right? We're just going to try to anchor shot for 1 billion. How is Haru? Haru's okay. Not like, you know, the biggest fan. Oh my god, I forgot we did not want to draw that. Oh, heck. Okay. We're gonna get the tenacity break. That's fine. Okay. That was not that bad. Haru's fine. Like, I think she gets a lot of value right now for being like the only character that's really good at busting shields, and there's a lot of Justice weak enemies right now that have shields, but I don't know. Wasn't that thrilled with her in the end. Otherwise. But we got Yuki to look forward to in a little bit, so you know, we're gonna be doing all right. Well, yeah, Veronica is the overall best character in the game, right? So at least you have her, but yeah, Eve 3 Veronica does definitely feel pretty bad. All right, we're gonna do this for the tenacity break, and then we are going to reduce on the curse here again. Yeah, this dude stacking up his morale is starting to get a little annoying. Dang, we did not get the AP card that we wanted. Again, can't draw anything here. We could go... I guess we'll get the extra AP just to use the slash. Veronica is currently the best character in the game by a significant margin. Oh, we hit our ultimate, so yeah, this should actually just kill the guy for us. All right, easy pack. Mika, unfortunately, is getting very close to having a little oopsie-menty breakdown here. Sure, man, morale 1, I guess, right? The shield's kind of whatever. More buffs for, yikes, this hand sucks. More buffs for Haru's ultimate, I guess. You know, as soon as I did that, I just realized I only meant to cycle the non-AP producing one. So I might have just oops if this doesn't go into an AP. Okay, never punish. Oh wait, no, because it wasn't neutral yet. Gosh darn it. Okay, yeah, we are in fact punished. We're gonna use the attack here to draw a card that we don't actually want to play. Then we'll heal up a little bit, and then we'll think about our life choices and realize that we just completely goofed up that turn. Yep, and now we don't get any of our draw. Oh, God. right, never punish. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, 200 shield go crazy. Yeah, whatever. We'll just spend our turn dropping a hammer. Thank you for the break. Gonna be getting a 300 selector shortly. I want a DPS to run with Magna. Can't really decide who would you recommend. There is no one currently that like gets a lot of value when being combined with Magna per se. Magna is just good at AoE counters and vulnerability stacks. I unfortunately have not gotten a chance to level up my Magna to really use her yet, though, to have a solid comment on that otherwise. Okay, I don't know what these hands are that we're getting at this point. Okay. More healing. And approximately one bonk, followed by another bonk. Try to get a little bit of our health going here again. Do I have... you know what? Whatever. I should have sequenced this differently, but I might as well heal up at this point. So, boop, boop, boop. Because now I can do, this combo again. Get a little bit more damage. Who's best with Mei Lin Veronica as a sustain, both 5-star and 4-star? I mean, I will just always default to Mika in that general sense, just so you have the AP generation when you need it. But no, because Maribel doesn't have any zeros either, right? Like, you would want some passion character that we don't have currently. All right, let us draw an attack here. We do have our anchor shot, which is great. Dang it, we're just shy of damage. Rin or Rinoa, probably. I know people love Rinoa. That's another one, unfortunately, I don't have currently, but she is... Boo, we get the wrong elite. I know she's a favorite for a lot of people. I mean, all right. I guess his hand still is not doing much for us. Yeah, I mean, 6 buffs is sick, I guess. Not a lot of damage, though. All right, see what we get for our draws here. Sure. I'm just going to heal a little bit while we can with Blessing up. Taking a little bit of damage, so sure, 160% shield. All right, I guess we don't have it. Yeah, so we don't have an attack card to draw here at this point. This goes up to 360, so a 330 versus 130. So yeah, this is technically better effective health. Oh yeah, because we're also getting the vulture, right? That's giving us extra shield here. Full block is good. I need to remember to burn that damn shackle. Man, can I get an attack on the turns that we need the attacks? Please? It's not really what we're looking for here. Yeah, also something to keep in mind is that I am keeping my entire account at E0 currently, so I also don't have good commentary around what is good for, you know, dupes and stuff like that too. And we don't have a anchor pointer. Oh, we have Vulture we can draw, though. I guess that's fine. The crit's welcome to heal up a little bit. Unfortunately, Miko's getting pretty high in stress here again. Well, we are slowly chipping away at the health here. What are memory fragments? Yeah, memory fragments are effectively the artifacts of this game. Should die off the ultimate here, at least. Heal while we can heal, and then... Oh, really? Still not enough. Rude. Okay, maybe with the crit that's enough. 641? Probably not. Come on, man. Help me out here. What a slog of a fight. All right. There we go. My level's still 46. I have many times to raise all characters to 40 and save potentials. Yeah, like, just getting upgrade for everybody is so rough. Always stacking more health, and once again trying to figure out what we can get out of our shop. I'm gonna try to leave in the water barriers this time just to see how that might change it, because double rally, double gear bag, and an attack. The rest of this is pretty sick. Like, I'll delete Whirlpool if we get it, but I'm gonna try to leave this as is, and then if we get Source of Water with Draw, I'll try to copy that as our target. So what do we need? We want more rallies are always good. We want the armor if we can get it. That combos with our ring slot currently. I guess we could have picked up the Torture Wrath just for like any small amount of damage. Okay, so nothing we want on the shop this time. And we're gonna go bonk. And once again, remembering that the game hates us. And I just want to get these out of my hand. Just shy on the damage there. So I'm going to hold her Vulture Ejection until the next cycle of ads. I was going to say, because surely we draw into something. Dang. What passive healing do we have? Whatever. We'll just take the ally stress. Probably not going to matter in the bigger picture for this run, but we're going to do this to trigger Gear Bag really quick just to see what we get. That's acceptable. That should be enough for a clear. And then just heal up all the same. Draw up with our neutral. Okay, perfect. I will accept that as our draw here. Our anchor shot, I just remembered, is not upgraded, so we're just going to go for as much damage as we can, I guess. Really need this to get an epiphany. Sometime soon would be ideal. All right, time for the big booms, like I mentioned. Technically, we want attack to draw any attack here just to get it out of our deck, and then we're gonna use our normal weakness one here. Honestly, I would sit people at level 40 for like a long time. It is very rough to level up past that, I tell you what. Okay, well again, we have all the healing in the world. Yeah, really want our summon. Oh, of course, the turn we don't get it now. All the ads are up, and we don't have anything else to combo with out of our hands. So that's not fun. Shields for everybody. Still have 2 vultures. We have a double attack we can get. This will give us a little bit more, but I'm not sure if... Oh, it is actually enough. There we go. Again, or we can crit, and everything's fine as well. So, sure, another just spam heavy hand. Would have liked to save that for the ads that are going to get generated on us, but here we are. Unfortunately, we just lost our draw cycling here. Boy, howdy, you hate to see it. All right, just gonna go for our big slam before we burn any more ego points because we have to cycle through. Crit's very nice for us, thank you. All right, comes back this turn at least with some healing. And okay, we do actually have enough for the power charge, which is nice. And okay, I guess nothing else matters. Sure, do some poke damage while we can, and then see what we get. Damn, doing a lot of turn. Not a lot of damage this turn. Good thing they're gonna die. Do we have anything? No, we have no other healing we can do. And we get a crit very nicely at the end there. Copy card. No. I guess the vulture ejection's cute. Sure. Ego points on critical hit is not... Like, we're not building anybody else this run. Obtain. Instinct, agony, and void. Nah. We will skip that for now. All right, let's see what the interior has for us. Sure, minus the cost. All right, once again, looking for now shops and elite. So we have a shop here. We have an elite. We have a random into another elite. Oh, Jesus, okay. Rest, which then puts us here on these tracks. Another shop. Lots of random events here at the end. So we might get lucky with some stuff. So only one correct route. This is difficulty 10 run, technically, yes. Get rally. Hopefully we get to... All right. You know, some hands you just get no help for your starter. I guess I didn't consider it, but this is technically our promotion, as it were. Why is this not saying cost 2? Oh, it got reduced this round. That'd be why. Sure. I'll just shield up. Yeah. Free damage, and I should have saved that for a bigger heal in the next turn. Just gonna see what we have to draw. Oh, it is our anchor shot. Great. I keep forgetting that this is still not upgraded. So in that case, we are free to just go for our as much damage amp as possible. Can you stop hitting me with the burn, please? Thank you. Wow, very unfortunate hand. A lot of Mei Lin Veronicas. What are your thoughts on Clepe Veronica versus Mei Veronica? Mei Lin Veronica just goes together way more because you want to spam out passion cards, which only Veronica can really do. We did draw the anchor shot. We get a free heal. Attack to just draw anything out of our deck that we don't... Oh, actually, we do have another vulture. I lied. So double vulture, charge shot, bonk. Yeah, we desperately need Haru to get her anchor shot upgraded at this point. This is kind of starting to hurt. It would be super cool if she decided now would be a great time to get her upgrade. You know what I'm saying? That would be super cool of her. I mean, I guess they're gonna die this turn no matter what, right? Nothing else to do? Sure. Do I know how to play the epilogue / finish chapter 5? You need to be level, account level 50. Keep in mind, some fights are just pure RNG. You couldn't have done anything, and it just, you know, it sucks, do another run sort of thing. Like, on some of these runs, you do just have to accept that you're going to get screwed over by RNG. Unfortunately. I guess I'll burn the less important one. All right, fine. I will just accept this. I am getting not great starts anymore. And again, it doesn't help that 2 of our opening cards are wasted. I always personally like to take the upgrade just to thin the deck even more. Energy barrier for 0 because it's going to trigger the gear bag. Rally buys us more time. 1 cost into gear bag, which makes it free. More healing into anchor shot. Do I have another? That's fine. Into just spamming other super hand. Just go for our big all right, isn't there an elite coming up? What did I just say? Normal. I guess we still have one more battle. YOLO. Healing one for what? I guess we can do it this way. For a anchor that's not epiphanied right now, this is kind of insane. I'm so tempted to cut one of her basics. Yeah, we got the gold. We'll see what happens. Not that shield variation. Again, if this was a Haru run, I would actually pick Belligerence. Very good card. Looking for rallies. Man, counterattack's not great. Trying to find the shielding. Do we care about flashbang? I can buy this later. I'll just see if we get it as a drop or not. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Got her armor. That's a good pickup for us. We want to go for, I guess this is the same either way, so sure, random event, then enemy. And hope that it's a, you know, justice favorite instead of passion. Credits we don't really need. This still gives us a chance at public cards, so that's fine. Hoping for more rallies. No. Man, this is like, what, the 4th fail for this? 4th or 5th fail now? Can't even get a free gear bag, man. Hard times out here. And like, sure, max health, right? Great. This is Chaos 10 now. Excuse me, there goes my voice. Brother, hate this dude. Absolutely hate this guy. And of course, we don't have a hand to get damage in. Good God, can I please get some of our extra drawing effects in our opening hand? Energy barrier can be good if it's what you're focusing on for the run, but we are currently not. So for us, it's kind of whatever in the current shape. Again, we do have it for the damage reduction in this deck, but God, I hate this mace with the burning passion. We're actually taking a lot of random damage. I am going to burn it here just so we can get the other attack in. This getting reduced is hilarious, by the way. Gear bag is going to trigger, but we're not going to have a lot of resources for it. So I'm gonna burn the 0 here first, just to see what the gear bag is gonna draw us, and then probably just doing this anyways. Sure. So we got to heal this turn, which also doesn't have its epiphany. Honestly, I might be cooked a little bit if we don't get... let's play out all the zeros. We kind of like do need an upgrade, right? Kind of do care about hitting an upgrade for our anchor so I can actually deal damage to the last boss. I definitely should have grabbed a vulture here. Sure. I feel like the double mace isn't really hurting us that much yet. God. Again, we're not dying, but good lord, I'm sure not dealing damage here, huh? These maces are getting annoying. Kairon, Orlea, and Nia? I do not know enough about Orlea, but I know that she wants a little bit more setup time, and that can definitely make your hand a bit clunky for Kairon's futilities. All right, Haru, don't let me down. I need a crit from you. Give me a crit. Gosh darn it, man. What healing do we have? I guess that's the only heal that we have. All right, sure. And there's the whirlpool that we have to remove. Oh man, please give us an upgrade here at some point. All right, gonna do all the drawing here really quick. Gonna go anchor shot into gear bag again. Rally, so we get to take approximately infinite turns before our opponent gets to do anything. I really don't. Yeah, sure. Good amount of buffs though. Got a funny buff bar up here. Upon losing shield. Do we not have anchor pointer either yet? Good God. Our Haru is doing like negative damage this run. I mean, we're just taking a hit. Mitigate it as much as possible here. Sure. I guess. All right, go back to our anchor. Heal up a little bit we can, and again, we're just gonna try to get our damage in. Nice meaty hit and a little bit of shield. Well, the issue is that we just don't have our epiphany yet. Seven buffs is kind of neat. Gonna go for the tenacity style break here. All right. Let's try to get a slam in here, see if we can get a crit. Nice, did crit. Thank you. Thank you for helping us out. This is a E0. Haru, my entire account is E0. And that is intentional. I mean, sometimes you just have to vulture into vulture, right? Yep, charge energy also counts as a buff. All right. Oh, I thought we had a vulture left. Okay, it doesn't matter. Or do we have a heal? No? Cool. Surely... Oh, my God. All right, I was going to say, surely that's enough to take him out. Then I forgot I just gained his big old shield. Did I watch Flair's tier list video? No. I don't know, I hate to break it to you guys, but there's really no reason to watch a tier list video in this game because every character can be built out in such significantly different ways that a tier list is largely irrelevant as long as you're willing to put in the time investment. This is the one time I can actually say that tier lists don't mean shit. It's also why I haven't done one. I know it would get views, and I know I could talk about like, oh my god, drawing cards is good, guys. Veronica's a good character. But it's also just like a waste of breath, which is really, as someone who works full time, like it is a complete waste of time for me to make a tier list video. I am not going to push my luck when we do not have our epiphany, so we're going to take the bottom route here. Least favorite regular enemy and least favorite elite and least favorite boss. Least favorite regular enemy is obviously Dog Walker. Least favorite elite, probably just the foxes from the swamp because Hugo sucks. And least favorite boss, Soul Collector, I guess. Just because I hate Soul Collector's mechanic. All right, we're going to try to find a... Man, come on. Sure, no cards for us. And he still hits us anyways. Ooh, I do not remember this guy. Do not remember what this enemy does at all. All right, well, we're gonna hope for the best. Oh, he makes some good points. Yeah, I mean, I could make some good points too. That's not a knock on the dude. It's a knock on the subjective matter of tier lists in this type of game. Boy, howdy. We are kind of screwed. Okay, so he has the Judas counter. So this is mini Judas. Okay, it's just the Judas fight. That's fine. Unfortunately, as someone with a deck spam, that's still not good for us. Okay, we can retain gear bag. Oh no, because it's gonna count as using it. God, does it count as retain for the hand? Oh, I don't think it will. Oh. Oh. So Rally is doing some very heavy lifting for us here. Didn't even notice that we got Rally. What does Rally get us? Rally gets us another Vulture, but then we don't have the AP to do anything. Brother, zero cost, draw a card. Yeah, sure. Oh, that was very lucky. Can my crits please carry me home? What is my favorite anime? Great question. I do not know if I can tell you off the top of my head. That's like really, like, I'm very happy for the Trigun reboot that's coming out now that Wolfwood, one of my favorite characters of all time, is coming back. But I need to focus on how I'm not getting dunked on by this guy. Brother, we really just got shields for days. This is difficulty 10. Okay, so he's still not getting through our shields. This is fine. Boy howdy. I feel like we still have to be careful and heal up. We could use Mika here and then just try to get more damage off of our anchor shot. Again, the biggest issue here is that our anchor shot is not upgraded. We also don't have anchor pointer, and Haru is literally my carry. So this is, you know, not going all that well for us. Now, again, the good news is that we do have rallies in our deck to counter him, but getting us all the anxieties are not helping. That should draw a Vulture still. It's going to draw us another card, but we don't want to cycle into... That's fine. Start building up the Vulture stacks again. And again, we don't want to act... We have to waste the action point here because we don't want to give him stacks. So do not swing after he swings. Okay, Rally is very, very good draw there for us. Overpower going down to 1 is a bit of a meme here. I guess we draw. Okay, this is our last action no matter what. I will save the Great Sword for the next turn. No, because we don't have another Vulture to use. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go for the damage this turn, and then next turn he should be in anchor shot range. Hey, Ferdar, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your eating's going well. Oh my god, can you stop giving us your hardest battles? Oh wait, hold on. We actually do want to go for a deck shuffle here, technically. Shuffle. Perfect, because we drew into the Vulture. Very nice, very nice. And this is a guaranteed kill, so we want to heal. And then bonk. There you go. Cannot stop us. Agony is sure. Okay, moment of truth. All RNG from here if we clear or not. Honest to God, I'm taking this on Haru just for the damage. It does not matter. It's a stat stick and nothing else matters. We want to go bottom because we want double shop. All right. It is pure RNG at this point in the game. If we clear, it's because we got to the final boss. Nothing else matters. Bro, this run wants us to fail. Jesus Christ. All right. Come on, Anchor. Please give us an upgrade. Oh my God. I have not gotten this late in a run without our key upgrades, so... This still technically draws a card. Okay. Well, feel a little bit better at least. That also means it still did not get an epiphany, which is wild. Gear bag going to 0 here is a huge plus for us. Really? Oh, because we can't draw her own cards. Gosh darn it. I should have done the... Okay. Should have done the draw there for the shield first. Easy. Easy breakout. I will just straight use the gear for 0. Rally to delay their actions. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, whatever. Do what little bit of damage we can. We can grab a vulture here. Because again, we're going to use the power charge here no matter what, so... Come on. Well, he'll die to the vulture at least now. Right, because we have the agony into vulture. We'll clear it. Really? This run's a very good example of, like, sometimes no matter what you do, the game wants you to fail. All right, well that was a nice crit for us at least. I don't think we can even clear that with the lift. Keep forgetting that this is free now, which is insane. 7. Even with a crit, that wouldn't be enough. But they're not attacking this turn, so we can most likely kill them on the following turn before they get a attack turn. So that should be fine. Okay, or we just crit. Never mind. We wanted this event after... God, man. I don't have an epiphany on either of these yet. Either. Oh my God, this is terrible. So we're going to remove the whirlpool. We can still copy or rally, I guess. We could copy a gear bag, but like it's not going to save like last time. Man, this sucks. Whatever, we're gonna do the high roll option with the AP. Like, we want to copy rallies here, but I have to go with the card that already has the Epiphany on it. We got some max health upgrades as we were going through this run. You aren't going to trigger an Epiphany for Anchor Shot? No, we're going to hit it naturally. Totally going to hit it naturally off one of these fights. You got to be a believer, you know what I'm saying? You got to believe. You just have to believe. Oh, I should have done the blessing of... Oh my god. Okay, I only did one card back, I guess. My bad. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Or no, we'll just end the turn here. We just won't draw the card. That makes the most sense. Oh. Wait, and then we didn't draw the Anchor Shot? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, we have double vulture in this. Ah, crap. I forgot we had double vulture. Again, so it doesn't really matter because we can only ever attack the first one, but this does give us AoE stacks of agony, which is important. I mean, might as well take the healing here if nothing else matters. Because we don't want to trigger the gear bag. And we do want to draw, sure. So we're gonna attack to draw the bad card. Ah, God, no! Oh, I am playing so ungodly sloppy now. All right. Sometimes you just forget to play around combo. Why did I not use the lift anchor there? All right, we're still going. We're still going. We're still going. Got another heal turn. Nice, nice, nice. It draws a gear bag. Sure, all right, let's try to draw. We need a better attack than this. Really, man? Okay. I mean, it's more stacks of agony, which, you know, normally would help. I guess I could have used her ultimate, but I kind of want to save that for the final boss to go all out on AoE damage. Damn. Oh, we are going to eat this one. We don't have any damage buff effect here. Nope. Okay, we did get a crit. Never punished. I would love to get my anchor upgraded. We have no other upgrades, right? Nope. Yeah, definitely hold your tiers until you get to 50 and unlock difficulty 6 for stuff. Also, definitely the pro tip is hold your... if you're between levels 40 and 50, just potential farm, because it's not that big of an upgrade at Captain level 50. Dang, bro! Dang, bro, why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Hold up. Oh, I guess we're gonna go into... Never mind. We're gonna go into double shops. It's fine. All right. Only one blowing up on me is not bad. We are seriously not gonna get an epiphany before the final boss. All right, so emergency decision here. We got to do one more fight. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go into the final fight without... I don't want to go to the final boss fight, man, without my anchor, but like, obviously, I'm supposed to upgrade a rally here. Like, there's one more fight, right? I could hit the anchor shot upgrade. But I'm not going to risk it. I am not going to whiff this on my... Man, oh, it's the discard one. That's whatever. Actually, the discard variation in this deck strategy kind of goes crazy. But this sucks. All of this sucks otherwise. I'm just going to take my 90. Please give me my anchor pointer in the next match, man. Please. Anchor pointer right here. I'm feeling it. We're going to hit our epiphany. Only good things happen. Only good things here. Only bad things here. God, man. How desperate am I for... I'm going to save the 1 AP for a later turn, I guess, but... Oh my god, the crits are really saving my ass here. I gotta be so real with y'all. I do want to draw just in case. Okay, well now I feel dumb. I could have done... Or I guess, no, this is still more damage this way, right? Damn, a 500 shield is thick. Or I can take like 50 damage. I'll take the 50 damage. I definitely need to get more water after this run. By the way, stream check. If y'all been here for a minute, hydrate. Take care of yourselves. Go grab some water before we get in the boss fight and see if I can clear difficulty 10 or not. Do we have another vulture left in our deck at this point? No, but we can draw this for an AoE. Nice, got our healing upgrade. I'm gonna save that for like a big anchor turn. Oh, bummer. Sorry to hear you haven't been feeling well. Hopefully you get better soon. What card do we have left? We have nothing left. All right, we're going to do this for a gear bag so we can shuffle. So we can draw absolutely nothing is what I was getting at. Sure. Okay. Accidental double vulture is pretty good. We have enough shield, so sure, I'll just give him a poke. You water? All right, drink your coffee, drink your lemonade, whatever you want. Whatever you want. All right, one big bonk, please. Big bonk confirmed. Deluge. Nobody asked. Damn, bro. All right, well, this was a cursed run. This is how you say big curse. Where are you, Whirlpool? All right, well, she is kind of stressing. They're not a debuff, so damage reduction's like decent. Try to think like what else we're even realistically looking for here. That's on defeat. We'll take the weaken, I guess, and then we're gonna hope to see a sure. And that's gonna be the rest of our gold. We can get like one more rally. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, difficulty 10. If we beat this, we promote. We've beaten the game. We've beaten all content. We're the best, you know, all around. Whatever. No. Our zero system is done, but this is literally the last thing that we have to do in the game. Or I guess that's a lie. I have to go back to Hyperbasin. But other for like, you know, farmable content and the stuff we actually care about. But while I, you know, eventually get up a secondary team, this is the last thing to unlock. Yeah, surely we hit the anchor upgrade, right? Oh, I need this game to stop playing, y'all. Again, the AoE Agony here is going to do a nice little bit of cover for us. We are maxed out on shields now. This can be retained. Oh, I guess we did get an extra action point. That's fine. I'll just take the heal here into more Agony stacks. Again, it's only 100 damage, you know, that's or 120 whatever, but every little bit counts. Sequence this properly. Okay, well, sure. There it is. Oh my god, finally. I was about to be really upset if we drew into the anchor pointer there. All right, this is gonna get a vulture for us. Okay, we should be fine now. Then we can do this. And then we hold the vulture for the next turn. All right, we're good. We're fine. Easy boss. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine. We're done. We're done here. Easy clap. Boss sucks. What an idiot. Everything's fine. It's GG's. Difficulty 10 unlocked. Might as well walk away and hit auto if we could hit auto. Yep. All right. Cool. No anchor until final boss is evil. Hell yeah, it is. Jesus. Now we have multiple tutors in our deck for the lift anchor, which is really nice. Or anchor shot, excuse me. We will do a big bonk, please. Oh! Oh! There you go. Yeah, auto would throw this. That's absolutely correct. All right, well. We're going to go up to full health just to flex on him. Cool. Yo, dog, I heard you wanted that anchor pointer right at the end. Yeah? Really wanted that anchor pointer. Sure. All right, we're not keeping all these gear bags. Let's see how bad this data gets screwed up. Is that the executioner? What is today even? Tuesday? Wednesday? Now I'll skip that. I'll get better. I want 3 out of 3 hits, right? Yeah, it looks like you've been looking for anchor shot, right? Good God. All right, time for the moment of truth. Oh, and she has a little bit of a breakdown. 63K does not give me positive vibes, yo. All right, we're done. And by done, I mean we just roll into the next map, right? So how many points is it to loop this stuff? That's the real question, right? Again, save data is always going to be very high at this point for us, so there's literally no point of, like, if I want to start leveling up other characters and get better save data and have Haru carry, then I am just always going to pick whatever is the weakest modifier and let Haru be my carry now. Bro, what do you mean it's 90K? Hello? Good God, that's a lot. Then I also have this like level 7 that's saved that I can go through. So cool. And again, we've been playing quite a bit, so I need them to refresh these because this actually helped us out a lot for upgrade stuff, but we now have to wait for the refresh in 69 days. Yeah, I definitely think that there's still a range to it, but at difficulty 10, I feel like it's still going to be high enough for the decks that we're trying to make. So let me grab these really quick. Oh, because it's giving us more of both, sure. So 2 days reduced on that. I think we're out of, not that one yet. I think we're out of research, right? We are out of research. So let's go look at the save data that we got. Or Kalipe we're deleting. We already know that hers is getting deleted. That one doesn't matter. What does matter is seeing how bad we got screwed over on this one. Oops. Gear bag, 2 basics back in. This is so crazy to me because we have better save data. And like, sure, it did add back in a water arrow, but like, keep in mind, I did. Where's my Clipe? Oh, it is this one, right? Like, we were able to get this save data put together. With a mythic, right? With a mythic, actually really good all the way across. And this is the deck that we were able to end up with. What do I think is the best Battle Pass partner to get? For me, I am a more combo player, so I think Nyx is the best, but that answer may vary depending on who you want to main and all that good stuff. But I personally pick Nyx. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mika save data anymore, which is kind of disheartening. I guess I could try to do like a very, very, very high D10 and see what that gives us, but I don't understand how the Clipe deck ends up like that, but we can't get the same thing for Veronica after the update. So let us go. Oh, I guess I need to go do my dates. Also, the fact that this costs 20K is just not fair. Like, I am so broke as is. Can we please not make this cost money on top of it? Okay, hold on. Let me like actually triple check. Like, I am 100% deleting this, right? There's no doubt in my mind. Especially like when we have this as a deck and I just wish it had better. So we did not keep, we have no blessing upgrade. We did not keep the AP. All right, the gear bag, there's a third gear bag down there. No, I'm not keeping this one either. There's no way. Ugh. Well, the as the story goes, we go again. Calipe, Amir, and Cassius. I could get behind that. Let me make sure if they got back to me on. Yay, Grand Blue Sunstone Scamcha. Let's go. Where is our Grand Blue cord? Can you leave them in the ward? I mean, I guess I could, but you can't take them on normal runs, right? Unless you break them out, or I forget what it is. There's some penalty for leaving them in that state if you're trying to play, but now I'm totally blanking on what it is. That said, I need to go grab some more water really quick. So, if you've been here since the start, especially if you've been here from the start of the stream, get up, stretch your legs, take a couple deep breaths, grab some water, and then we're going to be jumping in for another Chaos Difficulty 10, and still trying to chase a level, or I guess I should just say a complete Mika deck that continues to elude us for whatever reason. But we did finally unlock difficulty 10, which is really nice. But other than that, I'll be right back. And I think I already grabbed my coffee. All right, the beverage goblin has returned. I got jellies. I got a fresca. I'm a happy camper. So, this does bring up a point. So, we have the orb. So let's test something, right? If the very, very high matters or not, in theory, we should be able to roll a difficulty 10 here. We're gonna hopefully get a legendary of like whatever, right? And hopefully I can just use Haru in it. As long as I can use Haru and Kalipe, I should be able to carry any third character through difficulty 10 at this point. So maybe maybe that's the trick. Maybe we have to do a very high normal modifier, and then we can get the perfect deck that we're searching for. I mean, City of Mist is pretty easy, but my Kayron's not. Or wait, isn't Swamp of Judgment blue-green? Chat, I don't remember. What is what is the other element for Swamp of Judgment? Who knows? I really don't want to do City of Mist and get dog walked and hate myself, but Swamp of Judgment is pretty easy with the modifiers, and it has a very high save data. Major green, minor blue. What the hell are the blue enemies in that one, man? All the like, I know both the you can click on the info bubble on the boss. Well, that only tells you the bosses themselves, right? It doesn't tell you the other. I know they're both of them are weak to order. I swear to God, there was a stealth nerf on Gangrene, and it used to take your max HP down, and now it's just a damage tick. Oh yeah, Dialysis. I don't know the faction names, if you can tell, but yeah, good call. So we'll just do this one. Because again, this is pretty fake. This is not a real modifier. And then once we have Yuki, we can bring Yuki in here. All right, place your bets on place your bets if we get anchor shot early or not. Do I need to change anything else before I do this though? What else am I thinking of? Both bosses are kind of whatever. If I wanted to be really cheeky, I could like use Hugo, but I don't have a good Hugo setup. Do I have gear I could give Hugo actually? No, I guess. I don't have a... Because I would want a skill-heavy character. Well, no, because we have Mika, right? She fills the skill role, but... never mind. My Hugo's not upgraded. Let's not overthink this. Let's think about who my carry is and what makes the most sense. So, we are now attempting difficulty 10. Very, very, very high. Yeah, you have to know the factions. Too bad I'm stupid. Decrease max health by 20. Select and obtain up to 1 of 3 random common. That probably says common legendaries cards. These all suck. I really don't want to try to gamble on a 20% health decrease when I already don't know this planet that well. So. We'll take the defense for Kalipe for bigger shields and stuff, and sure. All right. Anchor pointer from the start, baby. We're in business. Let's go. Bro thought about playing you. Go ahead and remember Lightning Dingo. Exactly. We're going to be as safe as possible. Like, rare equipment's nice, but we'll just take the 5% health. So we got an elite here. Elite into an elite here. Oh, but there's a shop all the way at the bottom. Oh, God. Into big elite. No. Elite down. Random. Elite. Jesus Christ. Where was the other shop? So shop was here. No, we're gonna go to the shop just to try to make sure that we get the removal, and we still fight 2 elites this way, so it's fine. So yes, straight down is the correct path. Damn. God, I forgot how much worse this feels when you don't have elemental advantage. And then of course the turn that I get anchor pointer. There we go. Easy. Man, 108 heal is sick. No, leave my boy alone. Ah. They really got to speed up this text, though, I got to say. What do you even get for this? Oh, this is the gambling one, right? It's the same as the other event. And then you just pick, like, the lowest number, and it's still more. Oh, no, this one's slightly different. All right, I guess we're going to take the 80. Oh, Jesus. I would not call this my main team. It's just Haru is the most invested character that I have. And Kalipe is just great for shielding. Man, I love getting all the epiphanies back to back. Yes, please. Yeah, Kalipe is just, when it comes to defensive and offensive options, I think she's just going to be queen of that for a while. Especially depending on how true the leaks and whatnot end up being, but she is here to stay. Yes, all characters on my account are E0, including this Mika. I am keeping all of my characters at E0 for the sake of guides, progression, content, and all that stuff. At the end of Season 1, I might use my upgrades or my dupes and whatnot, but I'm going to eventually go back and level up Owen, Trust. Well, Trust is already upgraded. Owen and Oh, it's just Owen left. I was gonna say Amir, but that's a different story. So Owen, I'm gonna go back and level up, and I'm gonna do a Owen, Tressa, Mika E0 team clearing seasonal content. When the game's gonna give me enough resources to upgrade more characters, you know, we'll see, but I am max stamina refreshing every single day that I can. Just to try and get some more resources. I mean, sure. Maybe it's useful. I don't know this planet as well, so I don't know what equips I should be holding out for. Oh, cool. The little dude that I can never clear with this team comp. Because we are not a multi-hit team comp. Man, what, or I guess he's not even attacking me, so sure. You know, what that dog doing is all I can think about every time I see him. I mean, sure. Free whirlpool. Morale 3 is hilarious. Sure. I guess we're doing the copy version this run. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. I can't kill this guy, so. What epiphany do I have left? Okay, sure. I love the Retrieve 3 just for damage spam, if I'm being super real. It just helps line up your turns a lot better. Or I guess Retrieve. Or is it 2 or 3? I forget if it's 2 or 3 in this case, but. There we go. We got our multi-hit action going on. As far as I knew, it was just purely random on when they leave or not. I think it's when he uses card he starts leaving. No, because he'll run away here. Preparing to flee. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. No, I ain't doing that off element. Absolutely not bothering with that off element. $250. Again, pulverize, sick card. By the way, for those that are struggling with Judas, if you are like a Luke player or if you're like a Mei Lin player, absolutely make sure you get this card. Otherwise, Judas will cook you alive on higher difficulties. This is a tenacity one, right? Yeah, no. I simply will save my gold. We want to go. I guess it doesn't matter. It's two events into a normal. Whatever. I'll eat the penalty here. Surely we're tanky enough that it's fine. Bone Cutter is fine on Haru, right? It's damage. Rare, legendary. No, we're gonna go see what's inside. There's like 3 or 4 different events that can happen in here. I forget what the full breakdown is. Black market. Epiphany. I could increase my health again. I want to make sure that we get our upgrades going. We're actually, dang, what are we missing? We're missing retain. We're missing both of the top ends. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get our damage ampers. Ugh. All right. Okay, so this is what I messed up last time. Don't hit these guys more than 5 times. Got it. Well, that doesn't matter for this setup, I guess. We're at full health, so that doesn't matter. So they are going to get some damage stacking going pretty fast, huh? I probably should have just used her ultimate here, just for the sake of it. We do not have a lot of buffs, huh? Yeah, that morale is starting to stack. Kind of hurts. Not having our tenacity break is really starting to hurt. Dang. Whatever. Surely we'll crit. It's fine. We, in fact, did not crit. They're gonna shield up this turn. So I want to try to knock them down as much as I can, and then hopefully lift anchor pointer shot gets us the 837. Oh, well, they're just dying normally anyways. Do we have a heal? We do not have a heal. Dang. One immunity? I guess. Oh god, we're going into another elite. That's right. The fixed shield is nice, but who do we put it on? Or I guess we just put it back on Mika again. She does like that equipment. Exactly 6, we'll take it. All right, come on. Oh boy. We gotta do some healing. Okay, so this planet really hates multi-hits. I guess it just really hates Hugo and Luke. So this is telling me that Yuki is going to be a very strong single target heavy hitter like Haru, if I had to take a guess. Giving us 2 stacks of vulnerable? That is very rude. Yeah, it's kind of weird that all these enemies like really hate Luke and Hugo. Or work against them, I should say. This is the last retrieve. I'll burn it. Narha is going to be instinct. Boy, howdy, he is hitting for a ton, huh? I really just have to hope for a crit. Thank goodness. Woo! We will always take the free shield. I forgot that this is Haru's planet for the crit chance and the crit damage. Dang. How do I feel about combo anchor? I definitely think it's the safer build option for early on for players when you don't have a lot of crit rate or crit damage yet. And you can just like stack flat attack, right? It's fine, but late game, you definitely, when you can get to min-maxing, crit rate and crit damage is going to be way better. Nope. I kind of want to, yeah, I want to try to get this, right? I want to get Haru more damage. Yeah, absolutely. I will absolutely try to beef up my Haru by any amount that I can when all these bosses are going to be the wrong element for me. Oh, man. And I need to start saving ego points as well. 2 stem coil? Actually crazy that you just get to start with vulnerable, right? Oh, I was totally not paying attention to how much stress she had. Oh. God dang it. Whatever, I crit anyways. All right, we're gonna hope to crit. Oh no, we got rid of the vulnerable already. Dang. All right, I mean, we did crit. Oh, I could have done the morale stacks. All right, we're kind of in bad shape going into the final boss here. Jesus Christ, bro. Man, are you for real right now? Thank God. I'm like, please just let me crit, brother. All right, we're kind of screwed up, man. This is looking a little rough. Definitely. Yeah. Just deleting this while I'm thinking about it. Actually, wait, is this the fixed shield? No. What's important for this, man? Is like 300 agony damage really gonna save me in any of these fights? I feel like it's not. I'm gonna skip it for now. I really do like this retain card in particular, so I am gonna actually pick this one up. That has bailed me out of a bad spot multiple times. All right, and that's it for our monies. Yikes. Half health, bro. Yeah, yes. Cutting any card of the base of the core cards cost. Yeah, we'll just get the heals a going. So this is gonna eat our weaken. I really do just want to shuffle my hand here. At worst, we have like double shield, which is nice. So that gives us... Damn, how much are you hitting for, bro? 220? Wait, why is that not giving me... Oh, wait, because that's the... Hold on. Alright, yep. Like I said, with that retain card just saving me always. And then we can just get in our normal damage all the same. Three morale. Oh god. Yeah, not being able to rely on like anchor pointer to get us more back is kind of demoralizing. All right, we can get a little bit more shield here with Kalipe. But we're still stuck at 3 action points. Yeah, so we can stem the bleeding here a little bit at least. While still, again, doing some damage, but it's these anchor shots that, you know, I need to start getting up in power level. Damn, bro. I feel like one bad turn is going to absolutely, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, not having elemental advantage is killing me. And like, I don't have much damage I can even throw here at him. Sicko mode activated. All right, well. Changes to weak action if you hit him hard enough. And I don't have a hand that's gonna hit hard enough. Boy howdy. We might be cooked. So I guess we could go into healing into anchor pointer. Like I just think I need to get the damage out on this turn. No, we're gonna go for the gusto. Okay. We still have not been able to break through the... Also, I still hate that these are split out in terms of like which one counts for the abilities. All right. Whew. Gonna be real, we're kind of sweating over here a little bit. I mean, we definitely want shielding, so sure. Anchor pointer's fine. Just to make sure we're keeping up our consistent damage. What does she have again right now? Brother, I want the healing. No. Executioners, void, executioners. Yeah, that's a fine one. I will take the triple chalice chance. All right, on to interior. We're not sweating at all. Possession can come back to bite us, man, but it is so good. There is a shop. So we're gonna go double shop route here. Yeah, whatever. I'm No, I'm not going to overthink this at this point. I need some easy fights is what I need. I need some easy fights to heal back up as we're going through to help us out. Or I need some hands that actually just do something. Wait, is this gonna make it all of them cost 0? Because, okay. That would have been hilarious. Should have done the healing first there, but whatever. Hey man, anchor shots all day, every day, right? I mean, yeah, no reason not to here. Just trying to see if I had any other notable cards to play. Jesus. All right, healed back to full. Goodbye. No, I know that. It's just, this is difficulty 10. It's just for the sake of knowing what shops are available, because normally you'd want to plan for, like, elite paths, and in the second half of Interior, you want to plan for random events. But at this point, I'm just praying that I can get through it. That's where we're at. Tenacity is potentially huge here for the AoE fight, so I'll instantly snag that. Oh god, we are not finding anything for her yet, are we? This is a really bad run. This is a very unfortunate run to test our theory on. Jeez Louise. All right, stone nothing. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. All right, well, this run is ruined at this point, so we can't even test the thing that I wanted to test. All right, if we're trying to save, sure. If we're trying to save this Mika run, bro, this is cursed as shit. Jesus. We're looking for things like rally and whatnot. We're trying to make a good Mika save tonight. That was basically our entire goal, our entire hopes and dreams and plans, all in so many words. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. All right, any of my units 60, only Haru. Oh, dope. Oh, man, I love this card so much. Holy shit. Yeah, vulnerable. What a good ass card. None of these actually matter, but the shield and healing to shielding is my favorite. But yeah, so that's why I took the attack weakness modifier, just to let everybody know if there wasn't a clear enough. Also, first aid kits are legit too, right? Like, this is another one that's can be very good with some decent epiphanies. The fact that it can be a free heal is sick for the right team combinations. That's one. A single copy. All right, that's 2. Okay, okay. Maybe we're going somewhere. Maybe we're cooking. I kind of like have to overcommit now at this point. God, the problem is we still have both of our basics. So we can't like fully test this. We need a random event that removes a basic for us. We also need this to roll upgrade. These are okay because they're retain. So, all right, we're committing to this and seeing where it takes us. We will test out this theory together. Is character position matter? Not that I've seen anywhere mentioned and confirmed. So the important part here is that if we get that stuff added back in, it does mean that the save update really didn't matter. All right. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. Do we have a vulture to even grab here? Okay, we do have a vulture, so sure. Free shield, free activation. Just off on my shield estimate. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the content. So I was planning to put out a video tomorrow about save data, but I think the maintenance kind of just screwed up everything that I found out last night when I wasn't streaming. So I don't know when my next video is going to be. So I need time just to reconfirm some changes. But I think we have enough here that if this Mika save data gets screwed up by the end of the run, I think we'll have pretty definitive proof that it's still butchered, you know, to say the least. I'll apply 2 vulnerable here, sure. Sure. Can I please get some... The extra tenacity is not doing anything for us here, but 255 versus 260, sure. Oh, we do love one cost anchor shots though. That's pretty sick. Really? Really? You're going to leave me with that amount? Yeah, because last night we were able to save a Calipe deck that had 0 basics in it, because ideally the perfect decks in this game are all going to contain exactly 0 basics. And so at some point in this game, again, no basics unless you're Maylin or Luke, right? Obviously, there's small exceptions. But for the vast majority of main characters and what have you, you want to remove your basics. What on earth is this start? Shoot. We do not have a draw either. I feel like these guys are going to shit out damage on me. And we have to go to the shop. Man, we need more battles, though. We're kind of broke. All right, whatever. Nightmare 10. So we're trying to test a very hard versus hard. Hard that is very hard in Nightmare. I guess to be exact is what we're testing. Oh God, I forgot about the cost reduction. Okay, I'll say when it comes back though, it shouldn't have the reduction. Always grab morale if you can. And we're still going to be short on damage. Wow, these guys are really chunking this shit out of me. We don't have the retrieve anymore. We have a tenacity break, but only for 1 bar. And this way, we're going to draw into our AoE with Haru. That should be able to clean up the rest of them. Which means I quickly want to heal up. We want to add our damage, and then this should get us there. Here we go. We have 71. Ugh. Magna, I do not know. That's another one I would have to research. Extra attack, we can just get money off this. Oh. Removal of curse cards is actually kind of sick. What is she looking like? You know what? Sure. On heal or recover. There has got to be some cheeky thing that you can do with this that I just don't know about yet. Oh, thank God it's a robot. How does one get a more consistent Keiron deck? Good neutrals and removing some basic cards. Which I know is not like as easy, straightforward as an answer as you might hope, but that is kind of where it's at. This should draw our vulture. If you don't have curses, it gives you 150 credits. Oh shit, good to know. That would have been really nice. We love our rallies. Yep, I get that they're charging up. I don't like that. Just gonna go for a big bonk here into drawing a card to try to get a bigger bonk. We love the bigger bonks. There's an epiphany that you can get for Hugo's deck fix, which says -5. Any idea what the upgrade does? I do not know Hugo, unfortunately. That is like next on my list to go back to. Or actually, can I kill it with this? No. Okay, I gotta kill it with this. We are not at full health or do I have another heal? No, I do not have another heal. All right, that gets us back to full health. We have just enough for anchor shot. Cool. Into power charge. I guess we have to finish our Kalipe animations for years. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so this was nice. We got the heal back up to full. Everything is good. And he's not going to blow up on us for 1,000,000 damage. Neat. We have 157. So we could get another rally. We could get a gear bag. I think we're stuck with the 1 no matter what. But we have double retain, which is nice. We need this to get an epiphany, which means we want to find more. We want to fight more battles. I guess we have technically 2 upgrades here. It's a free fight as well. Hold on. So shop. Elite though. But if we go this way, we can choose between these 2. Oh no, but then we have to go into a fight here. If we go here, then here. No, that forces us into that elite, which could be a bad roll as well. I don't know if this planet has, or this chaos has run enders. Like, you try to always avoid the last normal battle in Chaos 2. Sorry, Chaos 1 and Chaos 2. You always ignore the last rare normal battle if you can. Technically the last 2, but, you know, you can't always avoid both. Yeah, I think if we really want to test this and we want to get better currency for the last one, I think it's chop, fight, elite is the correct sequencing here. Well, we thought we did, and then the update I think ruined it again because the save data that I got last night versus what I've been able to get tonight so far have been very different findings, and I'm mad about that. Oh, attack is really good. Attack is a good one. I totally forgot about this card for a minute. I'm gonna be so honest right now. God, we really need a rare event to remove one more card, though. All right, nothing here. Let's rest. Let's remove our stress. Mika's gonna have a breakdown. We want to go, gosh darn it. I mean, I guess it was an odd chance here that we'd actually hit the enemy type we want, right? Oh shit, I do not know this one. What are you? When being hit, reduce hatch by 1. Upon removal, this monster transforms. So I just have to nuke them? Is that the gist? I have to kill them in 3 hits. And I don't have my attack buff. Ah, whatever. We'll just see what happens, you know? We'll see where the road takes us. Oh, it's a 1-turn countdown. Duh. It only had the 1 mark on it. Never mind. Okay. Sometimes I do big think, but big think no help. Well, that was overkill and a half. Oh, we have no buffs. Damn. They're not attacking yet, so I'm just gonna hold the endurance here for a turn. They are still not attacking. We could rally. Oh, wait, no, we can't afford to rally because we'll be not have enough resources. Okay, never mind. These guys don't do anything. We're gonna dig for a heal. We're always gonna get the morale buff because it helps the most units. Nothing, I guess. Oh, sure, the vulture kills it. Okay. I like my big fat dummy shields, thank you, because I feel like we're gonna need it for the last boss. We are gonna go fight the elite because that's gonna be the best thing for us. It's dang, this is not. We can do the copy, right? Oh no, it's an epiphany. Oh wait, no, it's this one that can copy, right? Copying a rally is fine. Wish this would have got an upgrade. Yeah, for the sake of what we were looking for, copying rally is perfectly fine, and we just have to eat the, It's fine. -3 action count to all enemies. That could be annoying. All right. Yeah, all right, robot. Hell yeah. Hell no. I hate these ones. This should be fine, actually. Let me get this. Let me pop this. These guys surprisingly can hit for some real damage. I see. Start turn. Oh, I guess I forgot to count for the break, so we could have gone for the extra damage there. Dang, bro. We're kind of getting, Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your evening. Bugger. Yeah, because it's gonna go into our break, which means we lose all of our quick draw. Never mind. Literally never punished. She's the best. Our hand sucks though. We can get a little bit more shield here and then heal a little bit. Wait until we get the blessing back in our hand. Yes, they fixed the cheaty bug a while ago. All right, double rally opener here is actually kind of sick for us. I thought for sure that would give us a tenacity break. Damn it. Bugger. I was hoping a tenacity into the heal here, but I guess if we're not taking the damage, that's fine. Oh, these don't even have a remove tag, I just realized. That kind of stinky. Yeah, I guess we'll just use our emergency shield. Get big shield this turn. Yeah, like the action part of this is not really hurting us all that much. But double anchor is sick here. Cool. We just want the gold, I guess. Oh, we get a gear bag right at the end. Oh, that is... Like, we're gonna deal with these, I guess. We are gonna keep the one heal to keep the one heal. What else do we need? I guess it's just gonna be any last minute rally that we can pick up. Or like a random really good neutral for our other characters. I think we're already equipped up. I mean, this doesn't do anything for us anymore, right? I'd rather have a decent shield. Or no, he doesn't attack on the first turn, right? He buffs on the first turn, if I remember correctly. Counterattack is a little bit better. Yeah, I am just going to take the extra shield. I think we might actually need this. The reorganize is sick too, but I think that's just getting way outside of our league because it's a legendary. Or actually 30 is for rares, right? Nah, okay, nothing. Okay, we'll see. When I'm done with this run, can I see my Haru build? Absolutely. This will be the boss, and then I got to wrap up after this, so... We'll see together if very, very high matters or not, basically. Anchor pointer, but nothing that we can use it with. We can't get the extra... So this could technically go into like a vulnerability or something then, right? Because we don't have... We have all of our cards, I'm pretty sure. So it could go into like retrieve or... Yeah. Retrieve is nice here because it'll allow us to add it back to our hand. I guess in this case, because we're doing the copy, technically giving the anchor shots is better, but for our literal next turn, I want to make sure that we have an anchor pointer, so... Or wait, no, it'll lose the... Right, because that was us playing it, so we won't actually have it for the next turn no matter what we do. I should have gone for the, for literally the reasons I just said, I should have done it the other way. All right, bunch of rally, bunch of making them push their turn back. I'm going to use a 0 cost here just to trigger the gear bag. Another rally. Dang, that's going slightly under on shielding. Can I make a better... Okay, I still want to do a little bit of damage, so I think we do it this way. Okay, thank God. That's way better. Got it. Extra shield should make up the difference there. And power anchor, whatever, we can lose that. Again, trying to save the relentless endurances where we can. Attack we don't need, but we are short shielding, so I am going to do it this way, I guess. We are very much team slow and steady wins the race here. Do we have a vulture that we can grab? So we don't have a vulture that we can grab, but we do want to discard a... Yeah, we do want to discard a lashing. Oh, he still had an action point, I guess. Sure. We need a little extra shielding, so I am going to use Kalipe here to get the shield from the Vulture. Or sure, I guess we had Baby Anchor there, and then... Oh, he changed his action in the other one. Sure. A little bit more damage then, just to push damage. Yeah, the deep roots are surprisingly not that relevant yet for this fight. Okay, 2 of them sucks. I take that back. Jesus. 406. Yep, that's why we took the big one. Let me sequence that properly, right? Because the one cares about our AP. Damn, bro, that hurts. Yeah, the double deep roots is beating me. Like, I need more AP generation. I'm just not getting it right now. This is where you, like, you know, you wish you had Veronica to help you out. Okay, there we go. We got some rallies to give us a second. Okay, finally can exhaust one of those. We're still not quite getting where we need. Both these are 2 out of 5. Rather just do lift anchor this turn, I guess. Like, you know, hope for a crit, get a little bit more defense out of this. Still getting absolutely smacked here. Okay, finally get rid of that one. Ah, brother. Whoop, not that one. The attacks really don't help us here, huh? I guess we do want to cycle through for, I guess, the power charge, but... Ugh. Yeah, the fact that we have like a 30 card deck now is really working against us. All right, getting rid of a bleed for free feels pretty good. All right, I think we're gonna be stuck in a spot where we just really have to pray for really gonna have to pray for a good draw. It's not looking too good. Boy, howdy, that's not it, folks. Yeah, we're at the mercy of what we draw, for sure. Oh, no! Oh, never mind. We're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Nope. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, wait, 364? What? What am I missing? All right. Redo for Mika alt? Ah, if I missed something, that is, yeah, it is what it is. And nothing to combo off of it. Oh yeah, there's no way that's gonna do enough. Because this has the loop, but oh, why is it not getting the retrieve? Hello? All right. Oh well, we got close. Not having elemental. Oh Jesus! Not having elemental advantage cost us there. So again, bigger picture. It didn't matter because what we were trying to test, we would have gotten like one more copy card with Mika at the end. So all that matters is if this Mika data saves or not. It probably won't, but at least now we'll know. This is trash still. All right, they definitely broke something again. All right, well, I definitely can't make that video tomorrow, I guess. I mean, double rally gear bag is still a pretty sick setup. How is this different from the other one is the question. I had a turn where you could have used it to keep anchor shot one turn and probably live. Maybe. Again, clearing that did not matter. What mattered is this. Does it keep 8 cards no matter what? Is that like the new rule? Let's go look at our Mika saves. Next. Sure. Combatants. What was the other one we got tonight? Nope, wasn't that one. It was... Or no, this is the one that we just got, right? It was double rally gear, and this one was... Oh, no, I think I deleted the other one. I guess we'll have to go back and watch this stream. You had a 7 deck, Veronica? Or 7-card deck? What is the best copy card for Haru? I'll tell you. I'll just show you. Take a guess what the best copy card is for Haru, if it's not entirely obvious. Yeah, so our Haru data was actually pretty sick, but the Yeah, I don't know. Like, the save data does technically feel worse then, because, like, we haven't been able to keep more than 2 of a card now since the update. And last night, we got this one and multiple variations of it, where we got 3 copies of a card, right? And now, in all of our Mika runs that we were targeting tonight, wherever she went, right? This is an older one. This is the new one. We have not been able to get 3 of any card. So I don't have a good answer anymore. I was literally so ready to make a video on this topic because I had Haru figured out, and I'm like, okay, cool. Let's get Mika data. Let's show everybody why big TB numbers are actually really bad. Like, this is a very bad Mika save file. This is actual dog shit. Terrible deck. And why this one even is like significantly better. But there's like a 20K difference, and everyone's like, oh my god, big TB number is so good. Everyone wants big TB numbers, right? That's all that matters. Everyone thinks that this is so cool, when in reality, it's dog shit. I think I don't know if I kept my Haru save or not. I guess this one's like a little bit better, but still gets to the point of like, oh my god, big number so good. Where like this one is technically a better save file if this was a better, or not that one. Actually, no, this one is just the better one. I thought this was my retrieve one, but this is the crit one. Another case of like, oh my god, 51K, this deck is so good. Look at all these cards. And then you're like, well, actually, the 42K is better. So like, I'm so tired of seeing people that think only thing that matters is TB data. Every Reddit post, man, every Twitter post, my god. It is like my #1 pet peeve about this game. So I've effectively spent the last 3 days trying to manipulate the save data and trying to pick up like good examples, and just clearly the update is worse. It is worse. Maybe it's just really bad RNG, like the 4 runs in a row, but also I forgot who asked, but here's my Haru, which is not good. Our memory fragments suck. But just stat-wise, like, right, this is what we're working with. But this is definitely my best character right now. And then, again, just to prove a point otherwise to people, like, other than Veronica, because she has a story behind her, which is why that she'll always be at E1. Exactly E1. Here's everyone else: E0, 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 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Even though, like, this guy's become a meme for me now that he is E2. But favorite DPS right now, Haru, just because it's my most invested. Me like big crit numbers, me very simple monkey brain, big bonkers. Big happy. Also, pro tip, don't level your characters beyond 40. The 40 to 50 jump is insane, and then 50 to 60 is just a nightmare. So we are pre-saving for Yuki, so a week from today we'll be playing Yuki, and we'll have her on stream. We'll have her at like level 50 minimum. We'll have her memory, we'll have not memory fragments, but we'll have the potentials in a good spot, and so we'll be all in on Yuki a week from now. So if you want to see Yuki day 1 and you know, first go impressions and difficulty 10 and all that stuff, make sure to like and subscribe the channel, or if you're on Twitch, drop follow, all that good stuff. But that will be our goal for a week from now, since the banner will be updating. Or actually, it should say in game too, right? Because technically we don't have a we still don't have our season 1 dev video. Oh, I gotta burn some stamina before I go to bed. Where am I looking? What was I just gonna say? Rescue. Yeah, so 6 days and 12 hours. What time is it? Oh, are we gonna have a midday refresh? Oh, damn. No, because they'll probably have maintenance, right? They'll probably have some type of extended maintenance before season 1. I guess I'll see if I can get out of work early that day, maybe. What is Yuki? Yuki is an expander character. Can we have like a review of people's chaos files? I could try. I asked Smilegate, like, can we do account reviews? Can we do like basically account reviews and stuff, right? And they very nicely said, do not do it, which, like, I get it. But now I also feel bad, and I probably should have, like, just not asked, you know? But that's my own fault for not knowing better. Am I not free to play? No. So I will, full disclaimer, I am in the creator program. They do give us crystals for, like, doing videos and stuff like that. But for me personally, after I finish stamina refreshing and stuff, I will always buy the monthly battle pass, and I will always buy the monthly card. Beyond that, the creator program should give us enough crystals where I do not have to spend money on every limited character going forward. Again, technically that is free to play in my sense because I'm not paying it, right? But Super Creative does have a good enough rewards for the creator program where I will not be able to, or I won't be spending, but I will get every new character going forward. Oh, we could do a PNG review as well. Yeah, that's also true. Any ideas on the 4-star rate up? We have no idea if 4 stars are coming yet. There was a short preview for Yuki that was on the website at a point in time, but it was taken down, and all that we know is that she is order is confirmed, so she will be green, and most likely she will be striker just based on like design and everything. So that is at least what I am pre-farming and what I'm saving up resources for. So, I mean, maybe I'll do a video tomorrow that just talks about how save data is broken again. Again, they are planning to do another update to save data with Season 1 or sometime in the near future. So, hopefully that comes with Season 1, but have to wait and see. Yeah, I know some people are banking on Chizuru from the... Oops, let me grab all that. From the Galactic News, whatever, right? This. Because this is her symbol that popped up, but she's just part of that faction, so... We have... or I guess tomorrow's the last update. So tomorrow's the last update, so hopefully tomorrow we get a dev video. And then I can do a review of the dev video, and then just maybe I'll add a note to that of why save data is broken. Again, worse. I'm gonna try to do a chaos run on my lunch tomorrow, just to try to figure out if it's better or not. Because again, the biggest red flag now that I have after playing tonight is, where's Mika? Not a single one of our saved datas tonight saved with more than 2 copies of a card. So this immediately, like, adding the basic man, whatever. I'm sure they'll fix that, update it, whatever at some point. But a very serious red flag to me now is that I cannot get triple copies the 3 runs that we did, or whatever it was. So this is like a new, I have to test it. I'm not going to go make some YouTube clickbait bullshit video of like, oh my God, the devs suck. They messed up save data, right? I'm not going to do that shit. But I do want to test this more. And so why, for those, again, that don't know my background and stuff, I am not the clickbait guy. I don't do that shit. So it might take me a few extra days to make a video. I apologize. I know y'all want news as soon as it's possible, but I want to take the time to make sure the information that I'm giving is good. So the fact that all of our saves failed tonight seems like a massive red flag to me. When I was very easily able to get triple or quadruple items, right? Like, this was very easy to get 3 to save. again, if most of y'all are probably still in like lower difficulties and whatnot, but we just did a very high pre-Nightmare modified run. We swapped it over to Nightmare, which means it should have been a very, very, very high modifier, right? However the hell that works in the back end. And it still did not save properly. It still did not give us the third copy. So this is something that I will have to investigate and try to do some additional runs for. Because otherwise, like, you know, this is not... Or why do I have this? Oh, this was like one of the original ones that I had saved. But, like, this one is way better. And this one sucks because, like, we don't have good gear either. But the triple rally is so important versus Judas that, like, you just have to have decks like this now. I just had 3 gear bags and lost one. Yeah, something is fishy. So again, for those that are maybe joined in later, didn't see the run, we are on, we've cleared 0 system. We are on difficulty 10. We are on the hardest settings available to us, right? We are on the hardest of hard modes. And I'm not going to burn I'm not going to burn 90K when we have other saves that we can go through and we can farm these back up, right? Like, I can go clear this 10 and get more maps. But something is definitely fishy. Again, I apologize. I have to take more time. I'll have to figure it out. I'll ask some of the other content creators how their runs went tonight and all that good stuff. But my gut impression is that something is broke. I don't know what it is, but something does feel worse after the update. But again, we only did the 3 runs, so... we'll have to wait and see what that looks like. But with that overall, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep. That is going to do it for tonight. So if you haven't already, please make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel because it does help out a lot. Obviously, I'm very excited for all the Season 1 stuff coming next week. As soon as I have more information, I'll definitely put together another YouTube video and try to make some more guides. But I'm going to be pre-farming for Yuki. Make sure I have a good stockpile. Then after that, I will go back and start working on more guides once I can buff up characters to level 40 and all that good stuff. But with that, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Please make sure to take care of yourselves out there. Drink your water. Please stay hydrated. And otherwise, we'll hopefully be back not tomorrow night, but Thursday night. We'll be back for another Chaos Zero stream. So, until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.